Hello everybody. Today we are going to play the Old World mod plus Zhao Ming. Iron Man on. Turn this down to 5 just in case we want to do it. Let's go. Hey Hauser, good morning man. Yeah, how's Friday treating you? You woke up like 20 minutes ago? Oh, late for work? For shame, for shame. Yeah, when do you usually wake up? Ah, game just crashed. Okay, let's do that again. You got stuck in the commute on your stairway? Yeah, those stairs, man. Dangerous, dangerous stuff. And then you had to pet the dog. Insane. Okay, continue. Continue. We're starting over today. Yeah. So here, 5. Yeah, we're not going to take that as a sign. The game crashing turn 1. Here, Etnap, you don't like stairs? They're always up to something? Yeah. I've heard that one before. Yeah, suspicious. There are more factions. Yeah, I think vanilla is like 270 at the start, and this is 458. So there are a few more. You mean to choose the race menu? Oh yeah, you can play with all the minor factions, but they don't get any bonuses. They don't get any legendary lords and bonuses, so yeah, we're kind of not gonna do that.
Alchemist ready. I will rid them of all fatigue.
Strike off the head!
Okay, yeah. Let's just do the first 2 fights. The first one is, I mean, both of them are pretty easy. We do get some pretty interesting units with Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming gets regeneration on level 9. That's going to give us a nice little boost.
The Iron Wind!
Okay, wait a minute. Let's do it like this.
Jade Warriors! And I got guard! Spears!
Praise the dragons.
Never conquered!
Be 6, you can be 2, you can be 3.
Immediately!
Okay, yeah, it does seem like they're coming for us. Oh, this is the end of the map. You realize something after you wipe the floor with your legendary hero stack against 6 full stacks of orcs? Yeah, that hero stacks work.
Jade warriors.
I've been trying to tell you guys all along.
Long spears. Understood.
Defend the realm. Rocket battery.
Celestial fury.
Okay. Whenever they stop, they're not stopping.
Law of metal.
Durham.
Harmonious wrath.
This is kind of bad though. Whenever we route them, they just get out of the map.
Cavalry.
Yeah, that's bad.
Minds as one.
It's a little bit less experience for us.
Emperor expects.
Okay, what the F? That was Windows. That was not me.
Move in formation.
Ooh, we shot our dudes a little bit. Okay,
Battery.
stop.
Halt. Ordered.
Just stop it. You wanna do this?
The celestial faithful. In Father's name. Yes.
Elemental.
Okay,
magic.
and
The
this.
Emperor expects. For Cathay. Fight as one.
Thoughts in harmony.
Wait, let's spread them out a little bit.
The
You can
iron
go help.
path. Harmony of the wind.
Hey HB.
Minds.
It just changes the map mostly. Mostly just changes the map.
The dragon's ass.
Okay, you can go here.
Archers. Timon guides me. The iron wind.
Okay,
By celestial decree.
The celestial faithful.
Elemental wrath. Shenyang sends us.
okay. Now something very important here.
Root them out.
Yes.
We need to actually kill their lord, right?
For the emperor.
Lord of Shanyang.
And lower his armor.
Feng Shui. Celestial magic.
Let's bring the horses here.
Warriors. Thoughts in harmony.
Oh, nice.
Praise the dragons.
Celestial fury. Acolyte of secrets.
Without hesitation. Wind and fire. Attack in unison. Move as wind.
Sorceress outcast. Cathay's foes are within sight.
Yeah, but wait. Rednap, most of the factions are just plain factions, right?
In order the ranks.
Without legendary lords, just you can go help out here, hopefully. Okay. Yeah. Finish wiping them out. We got the legendary. We got their lord, which is the most important part, and we are almost done. You guys, yeah. Where is their charge speed bonus? Come on. Okay, Jade Warriors. Do they not get a charge speed bonus? You see, in so in 3 Kingdom, whenever we were discussing about charge speed, in 3 Kingdoms, if you had the same movement speed and you were right next to each other and you could charge at them, you were always going to close in the distance. In Warhammer 3, it seems like they're not using it, not really. Is there a link to the mod? I can make one later. I can save the mod pack if you want it later after the stream. Yeah, no problem. Normal speed 28, charge speed 35. Yeah, but they were right at the heels of the enemy. If that doesn't trigger charge, nothing does, right?
They are no threat.
Oh wait, what did we get? We got something. Ah, never mind.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, by the way, something that I forgot and then read about. We have 100% drop chance for items on Zhao Ming. That means every fight we get at least one item on Zhao Ming. Wait, get the armor.
An extension of my celestial will.
Yeah, close in. Doesn't matter.
I bring you glory, Father.
And then what if we go Yang instead? Yeah, but Yang is going to mess up. No, we need Ying, and then we can switch over. The thing is though, with Yang, we get minus local recruitment capacity, and it's messing up our research rate. So, yeah.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Okay, that saved us 50 gold.
By the Emperor's
And
flag.
then you can get some Jade Warriors.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh yeah, sorry. We need to do this. Ogre ally. You're going to go get us the blade. And then this guy gets some Empire troops. And then you're going to go get us a pretty... Yeah, we get a lot of gold from Karazakarak. Ooh. Get a little bit more gold. Yeah, let's get the Barakvar gold. They give the same item anyway. I'm pretty sure.
Victory! Forged in fire!
You think character stacks are boring, and when they become too strong, it takes away from the actual tactical gameplay? Yeah, but it's I don't know. I think character stacks are just part of the game. Plus, character stakes are like your reward for playing well, for having the items for leveling up the units, right?
Crave! The Desert Alchemist.
So 20, get a little bit of money. Research, go down the middle. What can we get something nicer? Growth, income plus 15.
My gift to the people.
Yeah, but character stakes are not tactical. Yeah, kind of true. But
Dragon children.
I don't know. I think I'm always going to choose because if we don't do a character stack, we're just pretending that we don't know how to play the game. That's what it feels like to me. So whenever the game changes and we have to do more units, less characters. That's just what we'll do, right? Okay, okay.
I bring you glory, Father.
I don't really know how to explain this well, but I'm not trying to play the game how I want to play the game. I'm more trying to play the game how the game tells me to play it, because currently the game tells me characters can be made more powerful and more efficient than normal units, right? And that's why I just try to utilize characters. Okay, let's fight it. And let's take it manually, because we don't want a lot of losses.
The dragons chose me.
Yeah, I love how many fights we're getting on caravans, by the way. That seems to be a old world map thing a little bit more than anything else.
Bloody moon. Crossbows ready, General.
Never conquered.
Show us the foe. They cannot prevail against the will of dragons. Handgunners. Spears. Thoughts in harmony. Feel honored. We fight for the Dragon Emperor. We fight for the Moon Empress.
You're saying there's yeah, I pretty much completely agree that there's no incentive to get higher units, because by the time you get higher units, you don't really need them anymore. Honestly, I'm not sure how they can fix this. Wait,
Sun Yang's faithful.
close in a little bit.
Yes, my lord. The Emperor expects. No lingering. Seeking Cathay's foes. The time of
I don't know if they should like slow down the game.
Prove as win.
naturally. The Empire endures. Archers with pride. For Helden.
Like make
Take the ground. Take aim.
oh shucks. Oh.
Peasant spearmen.
Jade warriors.
Our ancestors decree. Peasant spearmen. The dragons ask. What do you bid? Understood.
Yeah, sorry. Wait a minute.
No lingering. Thoughts in harmony. Long spears. Commander of cities. Handgunners. Spears immediately. Sigmar calls. By Galmaraz. We are celestial.
Okay. We need to get rid of the lions.
Stone and steel. Halberdiers.
Okay, those guys, so they don't come back.
Long spears.
Warriors. Sent by dragons.
Okay, and you need to turn around.
Wind
Those guys are shattered.
Let the fields win.
and these guys are going to
hammer!
need a little bit of help.
Fire endures! Look out! Spellcaster! Halberdiers! For the twin-tailed comet! Attack!
Oh no,
Go!
they got us.
I am prepared! Enemy wizards! Wind and fire! For Cathay! Yes, indeed!
Okay, wait.
Application of law!
We need to try to kill this guy. No, not like this. Okay, ooh. Yeah, because if we didn't kill him, we wouldn't have gotten the extra little bit of cash. Easy. You're trying not to rely too much on the characters, because otherwise, like, for example, the siege fights, everybody else is a cheering squad. Yeah. Yeah, but this is the problem that I have with it. Let's say I use all of my units to do the siege, and then all of my units are half killed because we've been charging at towers and whatnot, right? And we end the fight, and then after we end the fight, I know that I could have done the fight without getting my units killed. Then what's the point of like, you're intentionally getting worse fights by including the units. I don't know. That part bothers me more than just playing with the characters, so I just play with the characters. That just means the characters are way too powerful. Yeah, but look, you also
The Iron Dragon!
yeah, let's do the fight and we can cheat. Yeah, but that also you also need the units for, so if you can do some fights with only characters, that doesn't mean you need you can do all fights with only characters, right? Like, then what if the next fight is a little bit harder and then you need the help of the units or stuff like that? Because it's pretty hard to get character doomstack very early on. Wait.
The Iron Dragon! Yes! The path!
The solution is simple. Rednap needs to read some epic fantasy classics to appreciate good hero stacks, yeah. Oh,
Defenders of
didn't really need to take that shot.
Zhang sends us! Move as wind! Stone and steel! They
Okay.
will perish! Cavalry! Seeking Cathay!
Did we push them off the thingy? Yeah, we did. Okay. Easy. And now we can scoot. Now you can get in range to start smashing.
The stars align.
Dragon Guard!
Yeah, I don't know. They can do some things like remove regeneration from the game, like character regeneration. Yeah, also there might be too big of a power creep because of all the DLCs currently, so I don't know. But I don't know, dude. I like it. If characters are very powerful, I'll just play with characters, and that's that. I don't really mind. And it's not that it's not like we're not utilizing units. we're doing pretty good, pretty fun things with units as well, in my opinion. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you need to kill the horseman.
Peasant spearmen with joy.
I go where I will.
Yeah, we're going to play with the guy
Dragon Guard with joy.
on foot.
Of iron.
Oh, this is a metal guy
Dragon
who
Guard. Celestial fury.
that hurt quite a bit.
Naturally. Alchemist supreme.
Okay, why do they get wizard lords and we don't?
Metal.
Wait, is this our old world thing?
Law.
Torska gets wizard lords.
Power of the element. Warrior crossbow. Magic.
No, fudge.
Sent by dragons. The dragons ask.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Archers. It is done. Repositioning. Whatever is required.
Warpstone and steel.
The art of yet.
Master metallurgist. Ready as
Ah,
always.
freaking hell, man.
Dragons ask. Sent by Shangyang. The path of iron.
Rocket battery. For the moon dragon. Sorceress outcast.
Dragon Guard. Attack in unison. Move as wind. Let
Okay,
destruction.
let's get the Chaos Warrior guys.
The iron wind. Order and balance. Attack in unison. Order.
Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Sent by dragon.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Bring in harmony.
Iron wrath.
Cavalry. Reposition
Okay.
in. The celestial faithful. Will of the dragon.
Yeah, Chaos Warriors
Cathay's foe.
wrecking us, man.
Secrets.
Who knew? Who could have guessed?
I will. Feng Shui. Come on. Unleashed. Marching as one. Jade warriors.
Oh no.
Shaper of steel.
Warriors. Understood.
My elixirs are ready.
The iron
Wait,
wind.
let's transform into a dragon. And it's going to give terror here. Come on. Ah, he's stuck. Okay, never mind. He's unstuck.
With pride.
Summon the wind.
Decimate them.
Spears. The Emperor expects.
Okay. We're going to be pretty grateful if you can kill the guy.
Peasant archers. For the Emperor. Dragon Guard with infinite pride. Wind
Yeah,
and
goddamn.
fire.
That was a bloodier fight than I expected. Chaos Warriors, man, Chaos Warriors. Also, the metal spellcaster they had, yeah, it did a lot of work. Yeah. We're not getting any extra experience though. Weird. Little weirdos. I would say, yeah, the damage is pretty well spread out. Hopefully, thankfully, the metal spellcaster didn't continuously target the same units. Plus, we also did a couple of dodges. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Mm. It's not Norska, it's the Warriors of Chaos. Okay. Yeah, saved. Oh yeah, they have a cannon.
It shall know an iron master. The Iron Dragon.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Hmm. Yeah, why did that one time it allowed us to get to the Blizzard Plains in one turn?
Many feet, one purpose. Rations will be provided.
Weird. Wise, trained, martial artist, unyielding, wise. Spell intensity plus 10, ambush defense chance plus 10. Melee defense. Everything is pretty good. Yeah, let's get the spell intensity up top. I guess. Let's get trained.
Celestial General.
The elements array against us. Celestial ancestors.
Then let's go for more growth. Or do we just... Yeah, what if we just get money? Let's say no to growth. And this is another thing that
Very well.
that is kind of messy. So this building, we only need it for the first like 5 turns. After 5 turns, we're moving pretty far away from this province. So recruiting here becomes a lot less viable. Yeah, because whatever army we recruit here will need to go through our territory to reach the front line. That means we'll have to spend turns and turns AFK with the army without fighting. So yeah, that tells me that this building is probably not going to be too useful.
Celestial General.
Yeah, you know what? Let's get 2 more Jade Warriors. We can start building up the building, and if you wanna, we can demolish it next turn. 0 losses, nothing lost.
Zhao Ming.
Show respect, for I am a sanctioned representative of the dragons.
20, 225, 230 even. Ooh, so much money.
Harmony is a...
Okay.
May
And
our
then
negotiations
how
prove
much money?
harmonious.
Easy. 1, 9, 80, 70, 60, heal.
Cathay.
Um, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Province or region?
Celestial General.
Yeah, let's start building this. If we change our minds, we can switch back. Lord with the wise trade. Oh, I think it's just for the fight, for the battle. Yeah, it doesn't say province or anything, so I think it's if he's participating in the battle, it's on. If not, it's off.
No winter can douse Cathay's fire.
Fire and metal.
And so this inspiring presence. No, we wanna make Zhao Ming a little bit more powerful. Give him some stats before he gets the region, right?
Crave.
And okie dokie.
Cold as the storm dragon's demeanor.
Yeah, we're recruiting.
Instrument of the divine.
Can I show the trade, please? Yeah,
Leader
sure.
of men.
Yeah, the spell intensity plus the Celestial General doesn't have any spells, right? So the intensity must be for either his heroes or the lords he's with.
Cold as the ancient age of ice.
Okay, wait.
Master
We're recruiting.
Ancient.
We're recruiting.
The celestial blacksmith.
Zhao Ming is going to have to chill for a little bit, and we are good to go.
My dragon blood is immune to freeze.
You don't think the spell intensity does anything for the lord? We can put some bombardment or like a Ruby Ring of Ruin. That's going to get helped. Yeah, but wait, are you telling me the intensity is just for the hero, for the lord? Because why would you even do that?
The elements array against us.
Yeah, let's do it. We can move an additional node. We'll get the item a little bit quicker. I don't remember if this is going for Vlad. Wait, we can actually check.
No winter.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
No, this is the Barak Var one.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Also, did it actually move 2 turns instead of 1? The journey timer? I'm not sure. I thought we were getting them at the same time.
Cold as the storm dragon's demeanor.
And yes, that happens. Lords can have trades that are useless for them. Yeah, I know.
General.
But why?
Child of the Nine. For Cathay! Cathay needs them dead.
Ah,
Make your ancestors proud.
Soldiers of the dragon, march. Servant of the dragons.
potion of healing. Nice.
Humility in all things.
Yeah, but this is
Celestial General.
interesting. Yesterday they didn't have the units here. Yeah, I think this became just a little bit more problematic. Because I know we can kill the garrison. I don't know if we can kill the garrison that has additional lord in it. Yeah, a little bit of RNG not going our way.
Offspring of dragons.
Yeah, guy has 7266 stats. God damn. Yeah, that's actually scary. Okie dokie. Let's see where we can set up. And then we need to pull them into our units. Come on, you're getting pulled so well. What happened?
Jade warriors. The time of steel.
Fire in the blood. Repositioning.
What?
Seeking Cathay's foes.
On gilded foot. My chosen place. There. Leading the way. Seeking opportunity.
Yeah, we need.
Eradicate
God
them.
damn it. We need to find a way to kill their
This
lord
way.
like immediately.
Cut them down. Soldier and leader. First among many. March as one.
Master of the winds. Ready to rule. I will go at once.
Kill for Cathay.
Okay.
Born of dragons.
Prince's name. None dare stand in my way.
On
Go
gilded
back.
foot.
Martial might.
Why?
This one is mine.
Why are you
Leading
running
the
away?
way.
Celestial General.
Fire in the blood. Shogungan sorcerer.
Grand General.
Yeah, this is very important.
Descendant of dragons.
As one.
We need them. We need the enemy to come to us.
Commander.
Otherwise,
Take arms.
we are in a lot of trouble.
On gilded foot. This way.
March in order.
You know what? Let's get one of the units here.
Master of the winds.
Attack in unison.
Engage.
Ready to rule.
Okay, then go back.
Sends us.
Go back.
Leading.
Dragons, hear my prayer. My chosen place.
The dragons ask. We slay
This is the way.
We await the enemy.
Ancestors, guide my blow.
Clearing the way. Moving. Maneuvering.
None dare stand in my way.
Okay.
Order and harmony.
Now, what's their lord going to do is very important for us.
The wretches hide from us.
Offspring of dragons. I shape the winds.
Enemy incoming. Stand firm.
I will go. On gilded foot.
And
Seeking
I think we want the lady to be at the
My
edge.
chosen place.
For they charge
Yeah,
us.
we want them to partially flank.
There. Of course. A new path to battle. Born of dragons. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Moon dragon, protect us.
So be it. This way.
Soldier and leader.
Okay. Keep an eye on the enemy lord.
Blood. My chosen place. This is the way. Repositioning.
Make your ancestors proud.
And keep an eye on our lord. Ooh.
First among many.
Yeah, looks like we are dueling here.
Remain steadfast. Everything must die.
Bathed in celestial light.
Grand General.
Looks like we're running away here.
Positioning.
Yeah, his stats are like
Dragon
50%
sorcerer.
better. It's too much.
Master of the winds. I will go. On gilded foot.
30, 32.
By my hammer. Cut them down.
Descendant of dragons.
Yeah,
Seeking
and
opportunity.
even if this guy latches onto one of our lords,
They
we can't
must
really kite
fall.
because their horsemen are going to have a pretty good time then.
To me.
Show them Cathay steel. For the dragons. Celestial
Oh wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Enfilades.
You need to go back. You need to reposition.
Fail.
I see the way.
Yeah, I think we're getting a little bit lucky that this guy is chasing the Celestial General instead of
Offspring of dragons.
fighting him, instead of fighting our units. That's a little bit of damage that's getting mitigated.
Dragons, hear my prayer. Immediately. There. A new path.
We await the enemy.
Okay, but the Celestial General is not listening to us.
Maneuvering. Watching for enfilades.
Ready to rule. My chosen place. Repositioning. This is the way. Leading the way. I will go.
For the dragons.
Yeah, to kill their lord, we need to surround him with our units.
Kill for Cathay.
I don't think we have any other choice.
Our foes surge toward us. Soldier and leader. As one.
At once.
Dragon, protect us. Show them Cathay steel.
Seeking opportunity.
Okay,
This
go back.
way.
First among many. Martial might. Fight as one. Always. Grand General.
I shout. Kiss of the spirit
Okay,
dragon.
how do they always find each other? We're literally trying to fight on the other side of the map.
Witness my my fortitude.
Sorry, on the other side of the blob.
This one is mine.
Order and harmony.
Okay, and then we have one last dragon breath here.
Dragons, commander.
It's the last one.
I see the way. Staying low. For the dragons. Under attack. Attack.
Master of the winds.
Always. Cut them down.
Okay. Yeah, why do you keep going towards the other guy?
Kill for Cathay.
My chosen place. A new path. I become death. There. Of course. Descendant of dragons. In Shenyang's name. So be it.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks scary as hell. Okay. Yeah, hit these guys, come on. Get him.
Executing orders. Repositioning.
Shogungan sorcerer.
Okay, these guys are marauders. Okay, never mind.
Celestial General. Bring light to darkness. Maneuvering. Protect us. Leading. Our warriors' duty. None dare stand in my way. Watching for
Yeah,
their
we're like
blades.
kept kiting the guy.
One. Moving.
He's trying to push through through our units.
Clearing the way. Full force engagement.
Ready to rule.
Celestial General. As one. None dare stand in my way. Repositioning.
Order and harmony.
Bring light to darkness. Celestial General. Stay in your ranks.
Okay.
Wind and fire. Moon Dragon, protect we await the enemy.
For the Celestial Emperor.
Soldier and leader.
Defenders of Cathay!
Swift and fierce.
I will go.
Go back, go back, go back.
Eradicate them.
First among many. My strength for Cathay.
Oh Jesus, this is too close.
Under attack.
Without fail. This way. Leading the way.
Decisive strategy. Staying low.
A new path.
Bring light to darkness.
Master of the winds. will go. Take arms.
Grand General, executing orders. Our warriors' duty.
Okay.
Dragon's commander. This one is mine.
Fire in the blood.
Full force engagement. Maneuvering. I see the way. Swift and fierce. Attack.
Offspring of dragons. This fight is lost.
No, no, fudge. No,
We await the
not
enemy.
like this.
Warriors!
Pacing myself.
Yeah, because she started routing. Our leadership is getting messed up.
Withdraw!
Kill for Cathay.
Bring warriors!
Martial might. Ancestors guide by blows. Turn and regain your honor. This one is mine.
Yeah, we would have had such a.
Decisive
Oh,
strategy.
Thoughts in harmony!
Jesus.
To battle.
Yeah, we would have had such a easier fight if this guy was not here. Down to the freaking wire. Okay, get him. Screw that guy. Hey, Primak. Yeah, we're playing. This is Zhao Ming on the old world mod. Okay, that was super close. Now we're taking attrition. Yeah, this is bad because we are taking attrition on the army that's outside of the settlement. Yeah, let's see how much health we have left.
They will know order.
Celestial
Oh,
General.
nice. We got 2 items. So,
Foreground
this
Cathay.
guy can get route
Stay
marcher,
vigilant.
march router,
Avoid ambush.
and then
I wait for the changing of the season.
move towards the challenge stone. Now, this settlement is a siege fight. So we're going to have
Dragon-blooded
to
Shogungan.
wait a turn. Take the
Natural
settlement.
authority.
Yeah, let's
Shaper
get
of
some
the
more
Gates
units.
wins.
Let's get another fighter.
Celestial General. The battle is won, and so shall the war.
Hey William, did I ever consider I'm a winner? No.
The Iron Dragon. This way.
Yeah, not sure what that means, but no.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay.
Oh sweet, we got a second trained Celestial General. Unyielding, trained. Let's no, let's get the trained one.
Celestial General. Zhao Ming. Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
And then let's get some peasant archers. Yeah, moment of truth.
Get out of my mind.
Yeah, let's demolish it, and we'll get something else. Yeah, because with the old world, in addition to moving away from the settlement, um, the other settlements are further away, right? The distance between the settlements is further away, so reinforcing with a new army from here is going to be a little bit more tedious. So we're going to resort to going for peasants a little bit more displayed, right? It feels like. You can't wait for the Norska DLC. You love mammoths? Yeah, same. Same. What are the odds they give us more types, more mammoth varieties? That can be pretty hype. Okay, let's go for a little bit of
Celestial
economy.
General.
Building is done.
Wind Shaper.
Attention.
We're recruiting. Peasants this playthrough, so like let's playthrough. Yeah. I don't know. I think I skipped peasants entirely with Miao Ying, right?
Celestial General.
I'm pretty sure we skipped peasants entirely with Miao Ying.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Let's get a wall of fire. Wall of fire is pretty hype, actual hype.
Keep marching.
It's not like Norska doesn't already have 3 or 4 different mammoths. Yeah, but you can always get more.
Dragons.
You can always get more mammoths.
The dragons have authorized me to converse with you. This all.
Okay, that's another trade in the bag. Yeah, I find this pretty interesting. So a lot of the factions are not in any wars. What kind of a mod is this? No wars. Is this total war at all?
Snow dampened sound. Watch for ambush.
Baby mammoth monster cavalry units? Yeah, why not? Baby mammoth riders. That's going to be the name.
Celestial glory.
I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. We solved it.
First among warriors.
Yep. I'm complaining I can't abuse diplomacy with joining wars. No. It's I'm just making I'm just trying to understand my situation. I'm just trying to voice out my thoughts. Don't try it, baby mammoths. You'll protest. Oh yeah, sorry. Hey Tick, by the way. Hello. Yeah, chat blowing up all of a sudden. Need to keep track. Need to keep track on of things. Faction destroyed.
The Iron Dragon. Retribution is
Okay, so with our boy Zhao Ming, at least we're having a pretty easy time up
we
here.
shall prevail.
Wait,
Cover
do
tracks
this.
with haste. Wrath of Shaman.
Yeah. So we already have a pretty decent item set,
Power.
and it's going to get only better from here. Let's see what items we get. Yeah, Zhao Ming, 100% item drop chance. Hey, Lukiva. Yeah, literally, I can't wait for the DLC. The only bad thing about the DLC, it doesn't have a release date yet. I think that's kinda sad. You're pretty, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like he has like 20% drop chance, and this gives him another 100% of that 20%, so like 40% or something. But yeah, let me dream a little bit.
Mines!
Let me make some Zhao Ming fan fiction.
Minds at one! The celestial faithful! Stone and steel! Cavalry!
Rocket battery!
My elixirs are ready!
Spear! It pleases the dragons!
Okie dokie. Yeah, but I don't think having a legendary lord
Thoughts
that part of his kit is like always ooh, nice, wait.
Raise the dragons!
Yeah, so part of his kit is that he always gets a item drop after a fight. Doesn't seem unreasonable. Doesn't seem too unreasonable. Okay,
Archers!
we need everybody to shoot.
Rocket battery!
Power of the elements!
Long spears! Move in formation! Defend the realm!
Chaos Warhounds. Okay, we're getting them pretty easily.
In unison.
No problem.
View of the dragons!
Wind
Okay.
and fire.
Shoot them in the back.
Attack
Shoot them in the back.
unison!
Elemental majesty!
Extinction comes.
Dudes. Oh, I almost forgot about our flying cavalry. You can eat the healing potion. And these guys, yeah, the Longma, let them level up a little bit. So these guys are Chaos Warriors. Yeah, these guys are Chaos Warriors. That means nice little bit of experience there. Yeah, they already got like 300-400 experience from them. Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of experience. We filled up like 2 or 3 quarters of the rank, and that's it. The units are pretty healthy. The Chaos Warhounds did a little bit of damage on the peasant long spearmen. Yeah, these guys are like cheap mid shields. Yeah, they're just buying us a little bit of time until the archers can deal a little bit of damage, until our characters can cast a couple of spells, right? We don't really have any huge expectations. The Celestial Dragon Spearmen are pretty decent. They're going to carry us if we need to be carried. That's a little bit of money. Okay, let's just occupy it.
Ever grows.
Okay, we got a bunch of things. What did we get?
Dragon.
Spotter. Okay, this is fuse material, and then we got a banner plus minus leadership. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good banner.
Celestial General. Zhao Ming.
Okay, wise enlightened martial artist. Martial artists always. Wait, but I do believe we need one more character here, right? No, we don't.
Fire and metal. Celestial General.
Okay, so I mean we do need one more character here, but
Celestial General.
it's not going to happen this turn.
Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
Celestial General.
I will not hurry the divine plan.
My ancestors require it.
Instrument of the Divine.
Snow dampens sound. Watch for ambush.
Shenyang shows the way.
Yeah.
Celestial General.
No scum!
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
We're not going to have a lot of
from the front.
health here, are we? Crafty, strategist, upright, fervent questioner, no. Bureaucrat. So I do like the bureaucrat thingy. Its construction cost for a local province, but it's too soon. This is going to come into play a little bit later down the line. We need to have at least like tier 3 or 4 settlements for that thing to really be useful.
Celestial General. Soldiers, take up positions.
Yeah.
I will take first watch. Let the men sleep. Impossible.
Oh, sorry. Actually, this is a good decision
Friends may love cold
because we're going to have to siege the settlement for one turn.
their day.
Yeah, actually, good decision.
Humility in all things.
Okay. Done. And then we need to spend a bit of money. We're at 1 yin. Let's go to 2.
How can
This is a pretty tough starting position with yeah, yeah, between the attrition. Yeah, I agree. Although I don't really have a point of reference. This is my first time playing the mod. But I agree. Yeah, things are a little bit complicated. Okay. How does the caravan work? Yeah, they work the same. I think the settlements are just a little bit further away. But it's the same items. It's the yeah, everything is pretty much the same.
Is tak as uzlag undendok.
Wait, I need to find where these guys are. Okay.
Is tantashtajar nachrunt.
Yeah, I don't think we wanna declare the war there.
Faith in the Emperor should never be in question.
Yeah, feels like declaring the war might put our caravans in danger, which we don't really want. Okay, and then we can get tariffs. We can get the research rate, or we can get control. I guess the research rate is the one helping us the most.
Celestial General.
Um, oh yeah, and here is the caravan. We're going to get the healing weapon from Drakenhof in 6 turns. We're going to get the Ankog something from Barakvar, the talisman. Yeah, it's going to boost our items
city
quite a bit.
steeped in snow will outlive us easily.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Okay, more health, and want you to have poison attack.
General. Servant of the Dragons.
Wait, we're in a little bit of trouble.
Snow dampened sound. Watch for ambush. Celestial General.
Natural authority.
First among warriors.
Yeah, we need our caravans to catch an ambush. We're actually praying for our caravans to catch an ambush. We need that fight. Yeah, if our caravans don't get attacked and if we can't kill the attacking thingy, we're going to be missing a little bit of money. Yeah, Rednap, I think Tick was just asking if they worked normally. If the... Ooh. Okay, perfect. Ooh, perfect. Throw weapons. Saved. Yeah, it would have been better if they had more units. But freaking saved. Yeah, worst case scenario, we might have had to dismiss some lords or merge some units if we didn't get this fight. Now, this fight is going to give us less than 1000 gold. So, probably going to be okay.
Balance. Crossbows ready, General. Archers. Thoughts in harmony. Show us the foe, the celestial faithful. Halberdiers.
Okay, easy choke.
Standing by.
Let's get these guys a little bit more to the back.
Naturally. Minds as one.
You need to warn me. Warn me about what? What has Hauser done this time?
The dragons chose me. Crossbowman. Yes, General.
When the battle is over, zoom in on the caravan where it's standing by, okay?
Sir. In range. Without hesitation. Without fail. Come, lads. Slay
Oh no,
and conquer.
they have a death
Attack
spellcaster
in
guy.
unison. Dead warriors.
Illegal
Crossbows
move.
ready, General.
Okay.
Hand gunners. Fire! Fire! At once! No surrender! Halberdiers! Spears! Rah! By Ulrich's wrath! Taking point! There must be order! Cut them down! Taking position!
Okay, wait.
End the round!
We need
Whatever is required.
to kill the guy.
Defenders of
We need to kill as many of them as we can.
Must overcome!
Yeah, get the captives. Get everything.
Get them!
Okay.
Soldiers of the Empire!
never conquered.
Spears! Show no mercy! Peasant archers! Elemental winds are there! Will of the dragons! Bring it down!
Yeah, are these guys quicker than us? No. But we still can catch up. Come on, get him. You see? You see what I'm talking about? Where is the charge? Get him. Come on. We need the captives. 27, 32. Yeah, they're just not doing it. Yeah, they're not doing squat. Oh, we killed 3. Easy. Okay, let's see what we were being warned about. Also, let's see how much money we get. So, killing their lord is going to give us like 500 gold, something like that. Yeah, most of their units ran away. We only killed the ogre bull unit. So yeah, I don't think we're getting over 1000 gold from this fight. But even so, any little bit matters, makes a difference. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit pissed off if we get 300 gold with 300 gold. Which can also happen. Yeah, we needed a long mass here. Oh, wow. Okay, because we killed their lord, we are getting a nice amount of gold. Okay. Yeah, sorry for complaining. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
face
Yeah, that actually saved our economy. Straight up. Okay, we need to zoom in on the caravan or on the other caravan. Okay, the second one, what are we being worried about?
Well fought, man!
If the routes are still the same, yeah, you send the armies, you send the caravans to, uh, yeah, so the locations are different, but you do send the caravans to the same settlements. Left from this. Small river city, yeah, can't see squat. Yeah, I don't really see a river. Okay, it doesn't take 20 turns. It okay, we're not seeing a river. Okay, yeah, just tell us the thing. This is where they're spawning. Giant's Rock. From the Goldtooth Merchant Organization, and they're getting sent out. I mean, we can even show you the routes. Mm. Wait, am I mistaken? Are there more cities on the list, or do I just not remember them? Yeah, but overall, it doesn't. It takes like 9 turns to get to Drakenhof and 9 turns to get to Barakvar. So it is a little bit longer, but nothing horrible. Their armor, yeah. Okay, now that that's settled with, uh, we wanna go up top and we want to take the siege here.
Celestial General. Building harmony. Attention!
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Whatever they have.
Okay, we can make a siege. Ooh.
To the front line. I'll fight from the front. Serve from the front. Warriors, sons, with me.
Great journeys require rest. Descended from celestial glory.
I will not tire our soldiers for no reason.
Shenyang shows the way. The dragon-blooded.
Yes! General of the Celestial Host. Move upon my order. Battle is...
Okay, so if these guys march out, there is a chance that we won't be able to get them.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Never.
Yeah, this guy is a spellcaster, and this guy is not a spellcaster. God damn.
Celestial General.
It suits my purposes.
I must keep our forces in balance. Whatever they
Tricky,
have,
tricky.
we have dragons.
Let's not give you a healing potion.
Natural authority.
General,
Let's give this guy the items, and this as well.
a fine addition to my armory. Your deaths for Cathay. Servant of the dragons.
Yeah, this is messing us up because they're getting reinforcements down here instead of up here. Yeah, it's throwing me off just a little bit.
Celestial General. Let us retire.
I will perform my experiments first.
Magic is a tool in the art of war. Ancestors, aid us.
Spread ruin on them.
The Iron Dragon.
A city besieged in snow.
End of the meetings. Who are we going to stab since there are no more meetings? Chat lore on point. You're telling me there is a bug that we might have to disband the caravan? Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds like something that we should have talked about before we played the mod. What if we harmonize? Yeah, let's do the harmony thing for now. And then we don't really have money to upgrade the settlements later.
Celestial ancestors.
Humility in all things.
Okay, yeah, this is a icky situation.
An army cannot prepare for all weather, but I will ensure my men make it through.
Yeah, let's see. If they sally out, I'm not sure. If they sell out, yeah, we'll take the fight, but I'm not sure how that will go. And if they don't sell out, we can just kill them in the siege. We have a decent amount of archers. If we capture the walls, we can do good things. Okay. Fail in defeat. Trees. trees. Yeah, we have trees. I don't know. The good news is they only have one of the Chaos Warrior units. Bad news is they have trolls and they have these guys. Yeah, but we have to try it. We have to try fighting them. I hate it when RNG messes up my plans. I hate it. And because they have more units than us, it's going to be a little bit tough to use our archers well here.
Maneuvering! None dare stand in my way.
Okay, 38. Yeah. We also could have used a guy on a horse here. If we had one of the characters on a
Celestial
horse,
General!
that could have been a little bit more fun for us.
As one!
Okay,
Full force
got discovered.
engagement. Clearing the way. Repositioning. Decisive strategy. Cut them down. Executing
Get 'em.
orders.
Oh,
Swift
they're
and
kiting
fierce.
us.
Watching for enfilades.
Um,
Leading. Moving. Our warrior's duty. As one. Staying low. None dare stand in my way. I see the way. Moving. Leading. Clearing the way. Full
yeah,
force
this is also
engagement.
dangerous. So
Staying low.
if we drop below 400 health on this guy
See the way.
or something like that,
By my hammer. As one.
yeah, he's just going to die to attrition.
Maneuvering. Leading.
Shogungan sorcerer!
Watching for enfilades. Staying low. I see the way. Celestial General.
So be it! Order and harmony!
Maneuvering. By celestial decree. Peasant archers. Repositioning. Cathay's superiority is assured. Attack. With joy. Naturally. Sent by dragons. Dragons commander. Ancestors guide by blows. Decisive strategy. Praise the dragons. Peasant archers. Wind and fire. We await the enemy.
Okay, yeah, these guys need to be scooched in the back.
Agreed. Peasant archers. Order and balance. Executing orders. Clearing the way.
Okay, now if the trolls can wait.
Archers. Fighters one. Jade warriors. Irons as one.
Yeah,
Fighters
if
one.
we can actually get the trolls.
Witness my fortitude.
8 wins! To me! My chosen place!
I see the way. Swift and fierce.
Descendant of dragons!
Shenyang's faithful.
Get the trolls, come on.
Faithful.
Born of dragons! There!
Grand General.
Fire in the blood! Dragons, hear my prayer! Offspring of dragons!
Soldier and leader!
Defenders of Cathay!
Dragon's commander!
Shogungan sorcerer!
Peasant archers!
Store and steel!
Bathed in
Come on,
celestial
we did
light,
big damage.
I shape the winds!
It is fated!
Our warrior's duty! Celestial General! Full force engagement!
The winds of magic blow for us.
Warriors!
Thoughts in harmony. Peasant archers. For the moon dragon.
Our ancestors decree!
This one is mine!
Praise the dragons!
Celestial General!
This is the way!
Understood!
Not the trolls. No, the charge is going to do a lot of damage.
We await the enemy! I must overwhelm!
Jade warriors!
Wait, we need the archers
Marching as
to
one!
take the flanks.
Wind and fire.
Kill for Cathay!
Okay, so you're telling me we do have a chance.
Celestial General!
Order and harmony!
My strength for Cathay!
The Emperor's will.
They will perish!
They attack us from behind.
Archers! Marching as one!
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Ah, Jesus.
The celestial faithful!
Trolls be trolling.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Martial might!
They control the wind.
Order and balance!
Ready to rule!
Celestial General!
Warriors!
Whatever is required.
Offspring of dragons! Repositioning!
First among many!
Seeking opportunity!
Celestial General! Moving!
With joy. Whatever is required.
Maneuvering! As one! Watching for enfilades!
Thoughts in harmony!
Move as wind. Archers.
Celestial General!
Order and balance.
Beware the sorcery!
By my hammer!
Eight winds! To me!
Attack in unison!
Celestial General!
Okay, Jesus Christ.
They
We did it.
Their wizard conjures dark forces.
Yes! Shenyan's faithful!
Archers. Fight as one.
We
Grand
summon the
General!
wind.
Executing orders!
Uh, 24. Okay. We should be able to catch up to them. Come on. Run, friends, run. Right. You can get away. You need to run. Yeah, just finish off the Chaos Warriors. That's going to help so much. Yay. Yeah, dude, this was pretty sweaty. Car wash spell poggers. Yeah, it's pretty freaking good, man. Wall of fire. Okay, so it's mostly, it's not mostly, it's only against units that don't have armor. Units that have armor are going to take close to 0 damage from it. But yeah, it's still pretty special. Okay, those guys are out. Okay, let's see if we lost any units. Also, yeah, uh, I'm pretty sure our characters have enough health to take a round of attrition. If they don't, it's going to suck a little bit. Oh, let's get the money.
There is no advantage in punishing the defenseless.
Oh, and we got some items as well. We can merge the potion of speed. 3. Okay, nobody died. Ooh.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Celestial General.
Potion of speed and spyglass fuse. Wait, isn't this insane? Yeah, it's a buff item for everybody around. Easy. Easy. One of the better items. So you're going to get the celestial robe, and you're going to get the potion of healing. Warrior pain is okay on you.
I would lead more effectively.
General.
Hard to hit. Hidden stores. Yeah. Easy.
Your deaths for Cathay.
Okay. What the fudge happened? Yeah, did the construction time on the battering ram get reset because they attacked us?
To the front line. Unsheath blades.
Natural authority.
Humility in all things.
Yeah, AI finds a way to scam
I
us.
will not throw my men's lives
Yes,
away.
that happens. AI finds a way. Okay, you.
Servant of the dragons. Instrument of the divine.
It shall be. I demand their death.
Let's do this.
Travel with
You are
reins.
going to take the units. You're going to scooch out.
Serve from the
Then
front.
you're going to start the siege.
For honor, not fame. Attention.
Then can everybody here?
Celestial
Yeah,
General.
everybody here can go into the stance. Fill them up
Shenyang shows the way.
and just take these guys.
Leader of men.
General.
Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly. Whatever they have. We are
Yeah,
Cathay's
we can
true
position the units down here so we can
An
go
army cannot
south a little bit easier. Yeah, but that
Child of the Nine.
battle
yeah
is
that
nigh.
cost us a turn of siege time.
Celestial General.
I've been looking forward to this.
Insolence!
Okie dokie.
The Iron Dragon.
So what do we have here? They have 3 throwing weapon units, and they have 3 Marauder horsemen. Yeah, everything else is going to be easy peasy.
Bloodletting.
Yeah, let's bring our boys and girls in. So, any chance?
Recuperate for the trials
Yeah,
ahead.
easy. You
Celestial General.
not so much.
Stay mobile.
Okay. So we are reinforcing.
Retribution is nigh. Test of iron.
Can get the Celestial Robe, Warrior Bane, and one of these guys can get the Potion of Healing.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Yeah, we don't really need healing on Zhao Ming because he will be the one staying inside of the settlement, right? So he will get, even if he gets like half dead, he'll heal up most of it. Oh wait, these guys don't have a lot of leadership. We can use the banner as well. Okay, use the banner.
Gift of iron. Strut.
And let's put it on the Longmas. I think we can use the Longmas to rout some of their enemies, some of their units. Now, the Longma are going to be pretty susceptible to dying to the Hunters and the Marauder Horsemen. Try not to let that happen. What else? Yeah, we don't have a very big front line as well. We need to make a compact little formation. Corner camping. Yeah, I think Hauser detects sarcasm. Not too sure. Yeah, we need to wait for him. He'll tell us.
Stone and steel.
The celestial faithful.
Order and balance. Stone and steel. Jade warriors.
Let's do it like this. Put the guys
Warriors. Thoughts in harmony.
in there, and then these guys are protecting the flank. 3, 2, 6.
Fire.
Fight with courage and the blessed knowledge that the elements themselves are with you.
Dragon Guard. Immediately.
Immediately.
Wind and fire.
Cavalry. Minds as one.
Yeah, we want to kill the Marauder Hunters first and foremost. Yeah, why is the Dragon Breath so freaking bad? I don't get it. Like, am I not using it right? Even whenever they're staking, we're still not doing any damage with it. Seriously, it makes me think I'm the problem.
Understood.
It's a 6 Winds of Magic spell. It seems to be like pretty bad. Lots of sarcasm today. Yeah. Welcome to sarcasm. Yeah, but look, we have a Rain of Fire. A Rain of Fire is good. Wait, Longmas can kill the Warhounds pretty easily.
The enemy.
It aids my studies. Never conquered.
Never conquer.
Peasant archers.
Minds as one.
Minds as one.
It is fated.
Okay, we need the Longmas to move back a little bit.
Our ancestors decree. Praise the dragons.
For Cathay! Sorcerer of secrets. The celestial faithful.
No, wait.
Dragons commander.
Watch it as one.
Celestial general.
Power of the
You need to
elements
scooch back, I
is
guess.
necessary.
Move as wind.
By celestial decree.
Our ancestors decree.
Leading. It is fated. Grand General. Clearing the way.
Okay, how about this? Bob the guys around. You go here.
Cavalry for Cathay.
Thoughts in harmony.
Floor of metal.
Witness my fortitude. Restore order.
Yeah, interesting.
Warpstone and steel.
Yeah, give the guy.
Lethality unleashed. They will perish.
They will
Okay,
perish.
we're not getting the Longmas killed like last time.
Balance.
That's perfect.
Cathay's foes. Bringing harmony.
Never conquer.
Yeah, imagine not getting your cavalry murdered.
Archers.
Who are we
Will
even?
of the dragons. Anything for Cathay.
Dragon guard.
Okay, Longma. You need to go help here. You have a spell to cast.
Full majesty.
Extinction comes.
Soldier and leader.
Oh yeah,
I must overwhelm.
healing potion. Easy.
Full force engagement.
Defend the realm.
Cavalry. Move and win.
First among many.
Acolyte of secrets.
Oh no,
Thoughts in
they're going after our sacred oxen.
Crossbowmen.
Don't give them the oxen.
Celestial general. Celestial magic.
Cavalry elements.
A warrior's duty.
Yeah. What is this red, by the way?
Defenders of Cathay.
Attack in unison.
For the Emperor.
Yeah. How is this guy the best when? Oh, goddamn. Haven't lost a single Longma. But how is this guy the best when he can't even kill a single lord by himself? Zhao Ming, we are extremely disappointed, friend. Oh yeah, your name is Pink, Rednap. Yeah, Pink Boys. Hey Cookie, it's purple. Yeah, it's going to be interesting if it turns out that everybody can see the name in a different color. Yeah, but actually I don't know why or how. please don't tell me, don't ask me. But I have chat. Yeah, now it's blue. I have chat opened in OBS and in Twitch on a browser, and the colors don't match between OBS and Twitch. I see you guys in two different in two different colors, your names. To you, it's still, yeah. Is it like your own name is always green, so you can see your own name? Are you cool? Yeah, that would be a plot twist. Actually, colorblind. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we did not lose a lot of units. Nice. A little bit of gold, a little bit of experience. Yeah, the gold is going to have us covered for a little bit. Occupy. And then next turn we're... Oh, Jesus. We got a second healing item.
The Iron Dragon.
Celestial General.
Yeah, we're no longer vampires. Sorry, we're no longer dragons. We're vampires now.
To defend my soldiers.
Yeah, the hunger. Easy. Sometimes, always lucky.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's. Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be. Building harmony.
Yeah, on the bright side, we are getting winds of magic. We're getting some pretty serious amounts of winds of magic. Let's give you a deadly blade. Maybe then you can hit people a little bit.
Celestial General.
You are a mockery of existence. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Celestial General.
And yeah, just in case... Wait, just in case they come out, but
Zhao Ming.
let's unequip everything.
Celestial General.
Jet Amulet, spell resistance,
Attention.
opal. Okay, let's give them the items.
Army
Wait a minute.
cannot prepare for all weather, but I will ensure my men make it through.
Potion of healing.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
And you can
Battle
get
is
the
nigh.
Celestial Robe and the Opal Amulet. Okay, easy.
With that, I would be more
So
effective.
yeah, I put both the Potion of Healing and the Hunger item on him. Yeah, because we don't want to risk losing him by accident. So we're just going to pop the Healing Potion. And so on. Okay.
Your deaths for Cathay.
4 turns, 2 turns. Okay, so in 4 turns we are getting the item that's going to literally change our life. Literally. No more trades.
Ready!
And these guys are wussing out. Okay, so Hauser, you're telling us you played a game with a friend where you needed to cut wires in order to win it? and your colorblind friend was the one cutting the wires the whole time. That's why you that's why you couldn't win the game. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I remember something like that in Payday. It's been a while since I've played it, but I think I remember something like that. Yeah, game was pretty hype. Yeah, I loved Payday. I played it a lot.
I have forged a weapon.
Okay, wait. Oh. Yeah, but then I think there was a thing in Payday, like infinite money glitches or something, or infinite experience glitches, and it just got ruined. It wasn't as fun after that. Forbidden Road. Okay, let's go.
Death is your only destiny.
Yeah, we're not going to auto resolve this. Yeah, we can do this with 0 casualties, hopefully. I think. Yeah, do you guys remember the Division? Because yeah, Payday reminds me of the Division a little bit because the same thing happens. I was so hyped up about the Division, like finally an MMO where you can shoot and stuff, and yeah, a lot of honestly, same thing happened even to New World a little bit after that.
Celestial General!
The Celestial Faithful!
Dragon's Commander! Fellow soldiers of Cathay, I do not intend to have words take the place of my weapons. I shall inspire you with my martial prowess. So let us begin.
Okay, we're done. We're done setting up. We want the other characters to join us.
Peasant
Okay.
archers!
Any chance you can kill the guy? Yeah. Well done, well done. Right, you did the potion. You guys can lift them up. Okay, get on the wall, get on the wall.
Minds as one! Wind and fire!
Watching for enfilades.
Fire in the blood!
First among many. Leading. I see the way.
32, 31, okay.
Celestial General. My strength
So,
for Cathay.
you're telling me...
General. Celestial General.
Dragons, hear my prayer!
Dragons protect us!
As one.
I will go!
Soldier and leader. We await the enemy.
Their guardians must
Ancestors, guide my blows.
Come on. Get him. Okay, we killed their characters. We just... Yeah, we're done. Easy. Unfortunately, no heals through the hunger. We didn't really use the hunger this round. Yeah, and also we lost a little bit of value because of the attrition. Luckily, the characters did not die though. Yeah, so we are going to get some money out of this. Yeah, now we're going to put all the units inside of the garrison, I think, so that they can heal up. Okay, yeah, 1600 gold. Let's occupy.
Fine base of operations. Celestial General.
And we're... Oh, Cleaver. Brace Cleaver is pretty good. Faction destroyed. Yeah, they hit us, so wait just a little bit.
Traverse the high ground.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Descended from celestial glory. Spread the Emperor's words.
Travel with readiness.
Okay, and then you can get some spearmen for the ogres.
The dragons will be proud.
Brace Cleaver, always good. Yeah, always good.
The Iron Dragon.
Bestest. What do you mean your game just hung up?
The Desert Alchemist.
Your game just decided it was done?
Bloodletting.
Instrument of the Divine. I will not hurry the divine.
Okay,
Strike off
if you
the
guys
head.
watched Andromeda, whenever these guys are talking about the divine,
Serve from
that's
the front.
all I can think of.
Move upon my order. If there is dragon blood in my veins, stir it up now.
The freaking divine. This is... Yeah, let's just give them items and we can go into...
Come on.
And by the way, almost... Yeah, we almost have a regen on Zhao Ming.
Is
We are pretty close to having a regen for Zhao Ming. Healing potion, pendant.
glorious.
And you can get the armor.
bloodletting.
You can get the celestial thingy. Opal amulet. Okay, let's get into it.
Iron.
Let's go. Trying to play my normal style on the old world where you can't one turn move to settlements. Yeah, but you can't always one turn move to settlements in vanilla either, right? And I don't know. So I didn't have anything against playing differently here. If we didn't make enough money, if we had to play in the green, if we had to play slower, I would have just played slower, right? But apparently it works, so why wouldn't we use it if it works? Hey Jora, all of Cathay stands with us? Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
The Iron Dragon.
Except for Juanbo, who fucked off somewhere.
Rocket battery!
But man, like 4 out of 5 is good enough for me.
Stone and steel. Archers.
Warriors!
spears! Metal and fire!
The celestial faithful!
Okay, wait.
Battery!
We want to not fire at will.
Guided by ancestors!
The dragons are... The Iron Wind!
God damn it. I should have given hunger to Zhao Ming, right? I should have. Then he could have done the fight mostly solo. Mistakes made.
Iron wings. Dragon's destination.
You love the all of Cathay stands with us voice line? Yeah, is it because it reminds you of the Kislev voice line?
Peasant archers! Marching
Yeah, let's
as
figure
one
this out.
with
Why do you
joy.
love it?
Repositioning! Understood!
It's because of the Kislev voice line, isn't it? Okay, wait. Here. Okay, wait. Berserkers, they do a little bit of damage. We don't like it. Yeah, let's get the plebs in the front and then we'll start pushing a little bit.
We await the enemy!
Can go in the front as well. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, you can go queuing the tower, so we're not taking damage from it. Ah, never mind. Yeah, definitely should have given this guy the hunger. Oh, I just thought, you know what? He's going to spend the turn inside of a settlement. He doesn't need it. Yeah, but I was wrong. I can admit it. I was just a little bit wrong. Okay, we can kill the hunters. They can be pretty annoying. Okay, kill these guys as well. Ooh, maybe a little bit too direct hit on our own guys. Okay, you don't have the hunger, so only the guy with the hunger we're going to leave in the front. The other guy we're going to scooch back a little bit. And let's do this. Yeah, Longmas can kill pretty much anything that's range.
Faithful! Fight as one!
Minds as one.
Oh, wow, tower. We can send our dude to get the tower. Yeah, berserkers are a little bit spooky. Let's bring these guys in. Archers are done, and so we still have a little bit of ammunition here. Okay, yeah, perfect.
For the moon dragon.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Yeah, so only the Longma can chase a little bit. Do they have Chaos Warriors? I don't think so. Yeah. Not Scour Hands, okay. No Chaos Warriors. Wait, Berserkers are a little bit more expensive. And yeah, I'm going to call it. It's clean. It's clean enough. Yeah. Plus, we haven't been adding any units to this stack for a little bit. So yeah, pretty clean. Yeah, we're mostly going to rely on Zhao Ming's dragon power. Once he gets regen, he's going to be like 2, 3, 4 times more effective just with the regen. Additionally, we are giving him stats. Additionally, we are getting better and better items as we move throughout the playthrough. Now, we're getting items a little bit slower than you'd expect because everything is a little bit more spaced out, right? We're having fewer fights. Yeah, that just translates to fewer items. We keep getting decent. Oh, yeah, 5,000 gold from the settlement, from getting the settlement. Easy. Now, these guys have a pretty big army, and it is going to attack us eventually. So I think what we do here is, ooh, 6,000 gold. Wow.
The gods will.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. We yoink their money, and we're going to just double back.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
We're rich. We're stinking rich.
The battle is won.
We stinky.
So
Period.
shall the war.
Let's get a couple of more archers. just for the lols. Yeah.
A great day.
Archers, they make siege fights easier. They're a pretty decent
Celestial General.
answer to large units. So let's get them.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Wait, route marcher.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay, perfect. We got the region.
The Celestial Black.
Let's level up Searing Doom.
Attention.
Deadly Blade. You know what?
General of the Celestial
Ye-
Host.
I'm not sure if it's better to get them a little bit more health or a little bit more hit chance.
The Emperor wills it.
Yeah, let's give them the hit chance first, then the health.
Such treasures. Spoils
I
of
also, it might be a good idea to give them armor and hit points, and then give them melee attack after we've gotten heroic blow and all that good stuff. Because they start with good enough melee attack. But yeah, let's just make sure they hit, I guess. I don't know. Like 60 melee attack is going to be enough for the first 15 turns. We're not going to be coming across anything that 60 melee attack can't handle. Okay. Money? Or growth? Yeah, let's get growth. If we don't get growth, we're never going here. Minus 10. Okay, so next turn it's going to be minus 9. Yeah, let's try to stabilize the settlement so we're not getting rebellions.
Harmony falters.
Yeah, same thing here. Pretty sure we avoid the rebellion if we just do this. Now, here is the thing. In 3 turns, we are going to get the healing weapon, which is going to
the dragons may love
make it a little bit easier for us to farm rebellions.
live in the world of their day. Servant
Yeah.
of the dragons.
Lots of things to consider.
Cold as the storm dragon.
Celestial General.
Yeah, but if we want to avoid the rebellion, so we have to decide now. Do we avoid the rebellions or do we go into the rebellions? Because it's going to be too late. If we wait for 1 turn, it's going to be too late to change our minds afterwards.
Where is the promised unity?
Okay, minus. We might wait. Do we have raid stance?
Serve from the front.
Yeah, we do have raid stance. Oh, but bureaucrat gives us to control. That's going to backfire. Unyielding, trained, solid. This is Winds of Magic blowing. Blowing was good, right? Blowing was good. Because it's winds, you want the winds to blow. Let's go here.
Celestial General.
Ah,
Establish a safe room for my council.
blowing is neutral. Yeah,
How can Kislev live with this cold and
obviously. Well, at least they're not getting reduced. So you're recruiting units. You're
First among
recruiting units. And next turn, we are getting the
Celestial
camp.
General.
Yeah, I think
Child of the Nine.
Opal Amulet, Jade Pendant. Okay, you and you can fuse. Ooh, two Celestial. So it's either we don't have enough of them or we have too many of them. I don't think we really need two of them. It's nice to have a backup one in case it gets stolen or something. I guess. Okay, upgrade for money. And you need to get broken down. You need to go growth. We're going to get salt here. Um, and yeah, this is the only inconvenient part. Not getting the settlement.
I crave.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we took this settlement, then we were going to have to fight the greenskins here.
Whichever woeful deity.
These guys? No. Okay, we still haven't met them. But the greenskins here, and oh, we have met them. And we're not going to be able to kill them without Zhao Ming.
Zhao Ming.
On the other hand, if they come for our main settlement, the garrison, plus if we can level it up, plus if we can get a couple of characters with items, we might be able to fend them off. Especially, yeah, we need to start leveling more of the Ying ladies.
In all
We need to start leveling more of these ladies because Wall of Wind and Fire, this just removes infantry. It's pretty convenient, and the orcs here, the greenskins, these guys are savage orcs. They have 0 armor. We're just going to melt them away. Okay. Anything else?
This spell is corruption.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Shugungan Lord reporting. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
1, 2, 3. No, we can't. We recruited the lord here. Okay, easy.
Celestial General. Muster to our strengths.
Now we're not going to recruit any units because if we recruit units, we won't be able to dismiss him, right? Or if we dismiss him, we'll need to dismiss the units first. That's a little bit of value lost. Okay, yeah. So we have decided the next war we're going into. Yeah, and since we're going to be sending caravans, goddamn, that map is pretty big. But since we'll be sending caravans, it's kinda
Let us not waste
messy declaring wars. Yeah. It's much easier to declare wars when they won't be able to reach us and they will be able to reach our caravans, right? Okay, let's see where we wanna send. Wait. Do you guys have a link for all the items that we can get, by the way? Caravan items, Warhammer 3, Ivory Road, okay. Okay, found it. Randomly gained. Yeah, so there are a couple of items that are randomly gained that are pretty good. Never mind. Yeah, I found the wiki page for the items, but they're not too helpful. The dagger is the best. Yeah, what's the dagger? Is it a random drop or is it settlement thingy? Random, yeah. Okay, let me correct you, Rednap. This is the best. This is the best one. 15 melee defense, armor resistance, armor, and then the star metal plate. This stacks with glittering armor. So if we get a glittering armor, we get minus 13 permanent. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, wait, let's get a new Caravan. Humbleborn. So Humbleborn does give us more units, but no. Weapon with 25% word save. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, but this doesn't give you word save, it mitigates damage. So we're escaping even to take damage. So this is 1000 gold extra, but 2 turns longer. Yeah, screw that. Let's just go to Karazakarak again. Yeah, we can get a pretty sweet talisman from them.
Celestial blacksmith.
That's going to be big for us. So you are marching out.
This joke lacks humor.
Sent by our ancestors. First, we thank our ancestors.
There is a way.
Why did we slide down there?
Keep marching. Stay warm.
Cover tracks with haste.
General.
Ancestors, guide us.
Okay, and before we do anything else, let's just
Natural
unequip the
authority.
items just in case.
Celestial General.
Won't be making any deals till you agree. I'm in charge.
Okay, who the fudge are Iron Skins? And
All right.
3. They're also ogres. They are.
You've done it now. You're gonna feed my hunger.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah. By the way, why do ogres like us so much?
Relax. You're in cahoots with the boss.
What's this Cathay ogre friendly lore?
Attention!
Celestial ancestors.
General!
That's the faction trait.
Building harmony. Occupy any passes.
Yeah, our bro is half ogre.
First,
Over
we
here.
thank our ancestors.
Ancestors, aid us.
Wait.
Traverse the high ground.
Okay.
To the front line.
He gets immense buffs. Yeah, I saw that, but I haven't been able to recruit any ogres. We haven't been finding any
Lord
camps.
of yin and yang. My ancestors require it.
Instrument of the divine.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's equip the items and get into the fight.
Unsheath blades.
Star metal. You can get the hunger, celestial, and
I would take that
perfection.
to defend my soldiers.
We're going to give her the
A
healing
gift
potion,
from my ancestors.
and this guy can
Enforce
get
the
armor,
dragon's
ceiling. Okay. Gambler armor. I guess it's not awful.
A fine addition to my armory. Few would turn down such weaponry.
Kill them ogres. You think Redknapp is an ogre himself? That's why he's on their side. Yeah, but he's a red. He's a Skaven. It's in the name.
Celestial General! Soldier and leader!
Okay, they're chilling. Good. We're going to take the hill here. Yeah, I love this map. I love this map. This map has such a good high ground. This map has the best high ground in the game. I love it. Okie dokie. Redknapp uses body slam. It's super effective. I don't know, man. I don't know. Skaven body slams don't feel too threatening to me. Okay, you can be in the back a little bit. And spellcaster is show you a game where the more weight you have, the better you are. Yeah, true. They've thought of everything, man. Okie dokie. Yeah, keep burning them. Ooh, that was a whiff. That was a whiff.
Peasant archers!
This one is mine!
Minds as one!
Of course! Leading the way!
First among many! Staying low! Witness my
Low, low,
fortitude.
low.
Grand General!
With joy! Emperor expects!
Move in formation! Restore order!
8 wins! To me!
Celestial General!
You friends, you can have a lot of fun killing the
For the Moon
ogres.
Dragon! March in ordered ranks!
Restore order!
Celestial fury!
Dragons! Hear my
Yeah,
prayer!
get them nobler trappers.
Marching as one!
Dragons Commander! I
Oh, yeah, you had a healing potion that we wanted to use.
Praise the dragon!
by celestial decree!
Wind and fire! We obey! Immediately! It pleases the dragon! The Emperor expects!
Celestial General!
The Celestial Faithful!
Fight as one!
We await the enemy!
Are we getting them? Yeah, not really. Yeah, chasing with lords, not as exciting. Yeah, do you know what's happening right now? Fighting against all of these ogre units, I feel like playing ogres. It makes me wanna play ogres again. Yeah, maybe we can do ogres next. It's all ogre. I say Scrag, maybe. Maybe yes.
A fine base of operations. Celestial General.
We should probably look into saking the settlements. Yeah, but if we sake the settlements, it's kinda random where
Celestial General.
we'll have the rebellions happening.
That's it.
Celestial General. Such treasures. Spoils of war. Instrument of the Divine.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. A thoughtful maneuver. Fate reveals a path.
Celestial General. Attention. Cease this folly.
Yeah, I really hope we'll be able to
General!
get to the settlement from here. So this is something we did last time and it turned out pretty well.
The battle is won, and so shall the war. Instrument of the Divine.
Yeah, last time we abandoned the settlement. We went for the Blizzard Peak, took it, then doubled back. In the meantime, these guys got baited. Now, I think there's a chance
Reckon I'll take
that
your head off.
their army is fighting this guy's army, so it might not even come after us, but we'll figure it out, we'll see.
This victory is not mine.
Did you brag about getting the dwarf achievement last week? Now you have all the order tide achievements. No, Grets Jora. Well done. Yeah, I was wondering what you were playing. I was wondering where you were at.
Celestial
So you were just grinding the dwarves very, very hard.
The dragons will be proud.
Take all the provisions you need.
You're enjoying a nice casual France campaign right now. Why does everybody... Like, is Karl France literally everybody's to go to cozy campaign? Yeah, a little bit ago, like Taihaku had a nice little Karl Franz cozy campaign. I've seen a couple more other streamers.
This victory is not mine.
Everybody loves Karl. He's the main human.
The battle is won, and so shall the war.
It suits my purposes.
Hey, Maplejack, exactly? Yeah, exactly. The main human. The MVP of all the... Ooh,
We shall prosper.
give us
in
a lot of money. 90...
You are well. Perhaps we can work together to achieve greater.
It's not worthwhile. Some of these fictions I don't even know.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
I'm pretty sure Falk is going to get killed.
Won't be making any deals. till
Bagman's
you agree
Brewery.
I'm in charge.
Hilarious. Yeah, and why is Pig Barter a human faction? Like, Pig Barter, does this not remind you of Goldtooth? Pig Barter seems like an offshoot of Goldtooth. Okay, we built. Are we putting everybody
Of men.
that we want to recruit? 8. We need to slow this down a little bit so that we can have our garrison filled up.
Celestial General.
No, nobody gives control. Safety strategies upgrade. Nobody.
A city besieged in snow.
Ivory. Yeah. 2 turns for the healing blade. And yeah, we're going to keep being rich for just a little bit.
Is ours.
Attention.
Catherine is the MVP of all cool, actually. Yeah, Jora says Catherine is the best character, and also the grass is green. Sounds familiar. Yeah, by the way, Jora, when was the last time you played Catherine? It seems like a little bit. And do you think you'll ages ago, yeah? And do you think you'll play Norska after the DLC comes out, like ages ago, like weeks? Yeah, are you giving Norska a chance with the DLC? Okay,
Keep march.
that's not convenient. Okay, so he just joins us with no cost, right? Yeah, okay, no cost. Thank you very much.
Dragon's blood runs through my veins.
You'll play halves, Norska, then Slanesh. Yeah, I'll probably play Norska, then halves, then Slanesh. Yeah, if there are halves, hopefully there will be halves. Okay, so what's going on here?
Protects you. It
Oh.
ends here. We'll spill your blood.
The chopper is in my hand. So
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
Yeah, jumped the gun a little bit.
Trust in the dragon. I am sure they plan this. Celestial General. Occupy any passes. Traverse the high ground.
Many feet, one purpose. Sent by our ancestors.
Okay, so we need to put the items in this stack next turn. I don't know if we hope that this army comes back or if we hope that we see this settlement getting taken over.
Child of the Nine.
Okay, and then you know these guys are going to need 2 turns to reach us.
First among warriors. Building harmony.
It shall please the dragons.
General. Battle is nigh. Instrument of the divine. We are Cathay's true bastion.
I think we can auto-resolve this, I think.
Natural authority. Many
Right.
feet, one purpose.
You need to grab the units. We don't want the units to be inside.
Servant of the dragons.
Help out.
Celestial General.
Help
Soldiers
out
of
as
the
well.
dragon.
Okay.
March. For honor, not fame.
Yeah, because this is not the wasteland. We're not going to take attrition damage. We can heal up a little bit. Wait, is Vampire Coast actually an option for the DLC?
The battle is won, and so shall the war.
Because I would actually kind of love it. Oh, I can't really decide if I would like Kyle's or Vampire Coast to be part of the DLC more.
Wind Shaper.
Tough decision.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
Attention! March with speed.
Okay, wait. You go here.
Celestial ancestors.
You need to go back. Wait.
Sent by our ancestors.
Back.
Lord of Yin
Back.
and Yang.
Get a new young lady.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Enforce the dragon's will. Serve from the front.
And then the units.
Child of the Nine. Shaper of the Eight Winds.
General.
We have 3 archers, 7 archers.
Leader of men.
Yeah, let's do it like this. 2 with 1.
Victory was predestined.
No way Vampire Coast makes it. Yeah, you guys think... Plus you need an order tide race for broad appeal.
Instrument
Yeah,
of the
Vampire
divine.
Coast are pretty...
Soldiers.
Nobody
take up
really
positions.
likes them, I guess.
I
They
will
do.
make a soldier out of every raw recruit. First among warriors.
Okay, so I think this is the like big brain play. We
Humility
don't
in
want
all
to recruit the units, but I think if we're recruiting units, the AI is going to get greedy and try to stop the recruitment.
This victory is not mine, but
Right,
all Cathay's.
Yeah, and that way, not only have we baited the AI to attack us,
With that,
we can auto-resolve them
more
and we can just cancel, we'll get the money back.
Our ancestors watch over us.
Um,
always.
You think Vampire Coast is not liked because their base faction mechanics are badly thought out? I don't know. I don't really mind anything like with the Vampire Coast.
Celestial ancestors. Offspring of dragons.
Yeah, I think they're
The Iron Dragon.
they
It
don't
suits
really
my
feel
purposes.
incomplete to me.
Yin
They
in
seem
balance.
okay.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
how can Kislev live with this cold and chaos
I
on their doorstep?
don't I mind when you can take over a harbor because it destroys the pirate cove. Yeah, a little bit. But also I don't like the same mechanic with Singe. I don't like the same mechanic with the Skaven. I don't really see a big difference between the pirate cove and the undercity mechanic and the cult mechanic. Yeah, all of those get in the way, and you just learn to play around them. I think I figured out the pirate coves pretty well last time we played. We were just farming the crap out of those settlements. We were getting items. I don't think that was a bit... Like, we were losing a little bit of money on them, but we were getting items in return. We were also leveling up characters in return.
Gaze upon the glory.
Ooh, nice money.
Celestial General.
Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. Before we end the turn,
As is right. Master of Feng Shui.
Celestial General.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
The dragon-blooded.
okay, and
Servant
you
of
need
the
to have
dragons.
items. You do have items. And then everything that's remaining,
The Iron
we're going to put here. Oops. There is a chance we might get attacked here. There's a chance. Talisman, Opal Amulet, Weapon, Warrior
A
Bane.
great boon to my experiments. Serve from the front.
And one of these
For
dudes,
Grand Cathay.
okay, you have a little bit more health. You can get the healing potion, armor,
A fine addition to my
and you can get the other armor. And okay, done. Easy.
Natural authority.
Wall of Fire, better scales, damage,
General.
damage.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
And yeah, we're hoping the rebellion attacks us. We'll be able to auto-resolve it. Yeah, but I think like the Pirate Cove is one of those mechanic. I think whatever mechanic they have, like I bet there are people that don't like the Ottoman mechanic, right? The new Ottoman mechanic. Wait. The fudge you come out from. Yeah, so I think any mechanic they have, somebody will complain about. Somebody will not like. Okay, not somebody will complain about. So I don't think looking for census on everything in the game is the healthiest thing for the game. Yeah, but honestly, I'm not sure about this. I'm entirely not sure. Okay, we got the blade. Big brain play did not work. Got scammed. Astromancer. Ooh, this is pretty good. Yeah. The compass guy. I like the compass guy.
Celestial artifacts shall be mine.
Attention! Instrument of the divine.
Wait. Let's do it like this. Talisman. Opal.
Such treasures.
And then this guy can
Spoils
get
of war.
fever. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of health. Potion of healing, armor, and gain.
General of the Celestial Host.
Wait, can we reinforce this? No. If we had a character here, we could have. Yeah, these guys are a little bit further away.
My dragon blood is immune to freeze. It shall be effortless.
Not a chance! Madness! No!
The desert alchemist. Praise be to the Iron Wit.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Disengaging.
It was a whoopsie.
The celestial blacksmith.
I
Retribution.
just wanted the guy a little bit closer.
Cathay needs them dead.
Okay.
Leader of men. Whatever they have, we have dragons. The Emperor wills it. I crave.
I will be obeyed.
You can get the items. Celestial thingy. Talisman. Opal.
With that,
And
I
then
would
you
lead
can
more
get
effectively.
healing, press, cleaver, hunger, and armor of
Few
fortune.
would turn down such weaponry.
One, two, three, four. Yeah. This way, after we kill the guy here, we can get one more fight in the settlement, and we can get double the item rolls, right? So if we fought the settlement, we would have had one fight. If we're fighting first the guy outside and then the settlement, we're basically getting more items. Yeah, also pretty important, we don't want to have an auto-resolve here, because if we auto-resolve, we won't be able to get one more fight going. And if we auto-resolve, we can't really control what and how much we lose.
Celestial General.
Yeah. Speaking of everybody playing playing Karl Franz, yeah, Redknapp is also playing Karl Franz. But yeah, Jora, if you have the whole empire, that seems like we're pretty done. Yeah, unless you have another objective. Four, two. We're going to be leveling you up. 7. We need to protect the flanks. And let's go have a little bit of fun with the guy that has regeneration. Yeah, and we don't have regeneration, we have double regeneration on the dude, right? Yeah, but also yeah, he's the big chunky boy. Missile resistance 15, no ward save, no physical. Yeah, we need to cook this guy a little bit longer before he is the one-man killing machine that we need him to be. Okay, yikes, that's not very efficient, is it? Yeah. I guess
This way.
we'll just bring the units over to them. Yeah, let's transfer him. This way we can heal him using Zhao Ming's the human health thingy, and then we can transfer after he heals up. We can transform him again. Sorry, and he'll have more healing cap. Yeah, we really need the archers here to help us deal with the Marauder Horseman. Everything else is okay. Also, having a lake in between us, this is going to slow them down. We can shoot them a little bit easier. Yeah, this reminds me of Battle Brothers maps. There are some pretty interesting things you can do with water there. Yeah, I don't think there are too many maps with conveniently placed water to utilize in Warhammer. Okay, let's get them out of the map. And they're still not coming at us? Still weirdos. Okay, so all of these three characters here have regen. And we have infinite winds of magic. And it's on a pretty low cooldown as well.
Is that all you got? Celestial General! Fall, Kerr! The heart of Ye! Dragon Guard!
Okay, let's go kill the hunters here.
Acolyte of secrets.
These guys seem to be stuck a little bit. We can work with
Archers!
that.
Fighters one! Praise the dragon! Attack in unison! Celestial General! Martial might! Ancestors guide by
Oh fudge, no, that was a misclick. I didn't want him to go dragon form.
Soldier and leader! Cut them down!
Okay, how are we doing here?
Elixirs are ready.
Never conquered! The dragon Celestial
Yeah,
General!
this guy is just going to chase them out of the map, right? If he's a dragon. Oh, never mind. They went in the wrong direction. Perfect.
They will perish!
Yeah, keep shooting.
Warp stone and steel.
Get 'em, boys. Rank 5, yeah. Longmas are getting up there. Usually, I don't know. It feels like other cavalry units would have been a little bit more leveled up. I don't know if it's yeah, is it that we don't rely on the Longmas that much? Yeah, that might actually be it. We're using them more as a chase unit or as a utility than during fights. Standard Lizardman victory conditions are a pain. I, like usually what I did before I started streaming, I did not even look at the victory conditions. I think the victory conditions are pretty nice, like are pretty nice to wrap up playthroughs if you're streaming, if you're um, I don't know. I think it's pretty nice because people can expect me to play until something happens. So I'm not just cutting the playthrough randomly, right? But yeah. I think setting your own parameters for what to do is usually the best. Okay, 70 gold? No.
Keep your lives and serve. Celestial General. Celestial General.
The Iron Dragon!
Yeah. What did we get? Yeah, we got some items. Nice. We got another potion of healing.
First among warriors. The Iron Dragon. Chamon allows it.
Attention!
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Yeah. Let's get the lady inside of the settlement. So everybody is pretty much full health. Yeah, and now we have one more chance for items because we didn't auto-resolve. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe even bigger reason not to auto-resolve here is because we're already taking attrition, and if we can maintain the health of our units, all the better.
Order and harmony.
But yeah, let's take over the settlement and see where we need to send our army, in which direction. Because we do have a bit of a fork right now. I'm not sure what we wanna do. Yeah, but we're definitely going to get a better picture after we capture the settlement. Okay. Okay. Do this. 3. Let's go. Yeah, on level 10, I think these guys are getting longbows, or level 12, and level 14 or 16, they're getting the lion mount. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wait. Not like this. Yeah, these guys are going to kill us, kill the lady. Or at least they can kill the lady.
Soldier and leader!
Shaper of steel,
It is fated!
the path of metal.
Right, let's transform him out of being a dragon. He takes too much damage as a dragon.
Come on! Unleashed! Order and balance! Marching as one! Move in formation! Move as wind! Long spears!
Restore order!
Okay. Yeah, let's clean this guys up a little bit and we're done. Yeah, this guy needs to heal up just a little bit. Just in case we're not... Yeah, he won't be inside of the settlement. So if we can have him at full health... That's going to be amazing. Didn't get a healing potion, you didn't get a healing potion, okay. Yeah, perfect. Elsbeth is not doing anything in your campaign after you saved her. Yeah, I can't wait for Chat GPT AI in Warhammer, and then nobody's going to be able to play the game. Can't wait. The AI is just going to massively ruin everybody. That's how I felt in Warhammer 1. That whenever I started playing the game, it felt like I had no chance against the AI. One Pitch Man is using his own mod for that for years.
An extension of the Empire.
Yeah, we... Wait. Okay, do we have 3 healing potions? No, just 2. Okay, yeah, the one that we merged. Strength we can do. Astromancy. The Spyglass. Winds of Magic Ghost for overcast spells. I guess we can keep it, or do we fuse it with the Forbidden? No, let's keep it. Let's keep it. And goddamn, turn 10, 0 blue items.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
Metal shifting and plague of rust. Hidden stores, so you can heal up.
Celestial General, leader of men.
And then you want to get the wall of fire.
It is mine by blood right.
Yeah, now this is the choice. We either send an army here or an army over here. Kinda tough.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, what if we send Zhao Ming up top?
The battle is won, and so shall the war.
And then guys can waddle over here.
Needed rest.
Waddle over here.
That I cannot.
Okay, yeah, that settlement
An
is
offense to my bloodline.
pretty freaking
I will
far
not
away.
tolerate sloth.
Let's get some Jade Warriors. We'll get some Spearmen.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
It's going to be fine, yeah. We're going to use the settlement, the barracks here for a turn or two of recruitment, and then we'll demolish it.
The Iron Dragon.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Hmm.
I bear the arms of Wei Jin. They serve me well.
Child of the Nine.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Celestial General.
Okay, so we're going to need the 3 units here
Descended from Celestial
if we want to
glory.
take the garrison.
Celestial General.
Windshaper.
So many dragons, though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared.
King in balance.
Instrument of the divine. For the imperial family. General of the celestial host.
Yeah, give the units over, and then you can
If
go
there is dragon blood in
over
my
here as well.
veins,
Yeah,
stir
between
it
the
up.
characters here and the items that we have. So the only thing that I'm worried about a little bit,
First among warriors.
we don't have any items that give us area AoE damage. The Star Metal Plate is kinda insane though, and the Von Carson Blade. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Puzzles me how chaos
Surely.
and harmony can exist together in this world.
Cease!
Servant of the dragons. For Grand Cathay.
Wait, where is your border? This is Blizzard Peak. This is... Okay, is this the border?
Enforce the dragon's will.
Yeah, that's the border. You can get more pokies and more archers. Good. So,
Dragon-blooded
worst
Shogungan.
case scenario, we lose the settlement here. And then we'll just
It shall
retake
be
it.
effortless.
Violent, solid. Okay.
Celestial General.
You're going to be able to reinforce. Yeah, the only problematic thing is if they don't break down the walls. If they don't break down the walls, we'll have to siege for a turn. But if they actually win the settlement, win the siege, because I think we have pretty good odds of defending.
Celestial General. Attention.
Okay, and let's see. Silver robe, talisman, opal amulet, race cleaver, armor of fortune, potion of healing, lucky arrow, and roll of astromancy.
The magistrates can watch from the rear.
Humility in all things.
Oh wow, we're getting an auto.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Okay, yeah, perfect. We're not getting any money though. Where is my ransom reward?
Spread word of Cathay's
Money.
clemency.
Oh shucks. That was a little bit underwhelming. Terrifying Mask of
First among
E
warriors.
is amazing. Uranon's Thunderbolt. Yeah, let's get Uranon's Thunderbolt once and then we'll go back and get scouting.
Leader
And
of men.
Archer.
The Jade Dragon's humility is a lesson to us all.
Yeah, feels like we'll be farming a little bit
General
with
of
you
the
friends.
Celestial host. The Emperor wills it.
Yeah, but what's our end goal here? We're going to because military crackdown. Yeah, the problem is if we move the army away, we're going to lose the settlement. If we make this into Yang, there's going to be a little bit of control. So this is going to give us 2 control. This is going to give us 1 additional control. And if we switch to the Jade Dragon's Edict, it might be enough. Yeah, let's get 1 more rebellion here. Kill 1 more rebellion, and then we'll
Serve from the front.
oh, you know what? Let's do it immediately. Okay, we need Yin, and we need Dragon Jade.
General.
Because healing the units here for a couple of turns is not really worthwhile. Getting whatever experience and whatever we do from the rebellion, right? Okay.
Well, we can.
Now decision time. Where do we send the Astromancer?
I wait for the changing of the season. For the Imperial family.
Yeah, let's heal him up and then we'll dump him. We'll march him out.
Instrument of the divine.
These guys are
Celestial
fine.
General.
They are chilling for now.
Attention.
Hello police, we've been scammed by Beastmen. Yeah, they don't want to pay ransom. Yeah,
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's.
hate when that happens. Speaking of, let's go for control. There. Oh, we do have a caravan. that's ready to go. Yeah, it's healthy enough, I'd say. Yeah, but where send it? 12 turns. Wait, 7 turns. No, 8 turns, 9 turns. Okay, that's that. Yeah, that's going to be a nice little bit of cash for us. Diplomacy. Yeah, goddamn. Everybody is afraid of us. Dread Fleet. Yeah, we're going to give a peace treaty to the Dread Fleet later.
Sick of eating humans. And you next. All right.
Yeah, those guys can get a peace treaty, and
Whichever woeful deity.
that's kind of low.
Cathayans think they know everything. That's why.
Yeah, you know what? There might be too many factions on the old world map. Yeah. It might be a little bit too big.
Alchemist. Humility in all
Heard it here first. Old world map might be too big.
Celestial ancestors. It suits my purposes.
Okay, and then unyielding, enlightened, violent. Efficient, bureaucrat.
Celestial General. Soldiers, take up positions.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Fly the Emperor's flag.
What am I complaining about now? Yeah, I wonder if anybody conquered all of the old world. That seems like a month of streaming to me. At least. You're sure someone did? Probably even on stream? Yeah, most likely. Yeah, that seems like a pretty solid, solidly spent month. It's not even that hard. Oh no. Of course, it's not. It's not going to be hard, but it's going to take a lot of time. A lot of time. I'm pretty sure after you get like the first 50 or 100 settlements,
From the nearest mountain.
you're going to stabilize, be more powerful than everybody else, right? Always Jade Warrior crossbows, always.
Ruler of the Sky Road. Let us retire. Oh, Xiangyang worships me. Zhao Ming, praise be to the Iron Wind. In good
Okay,
time.
yeah. I think we're baiting here. We're going to hope they attack us, and if they don't attack us, we're attacking them. No matter what. So this guy cannot go past us. so we can move in.
I will be obeyed. Destiny must wait.
We can move in.
Leader of men.
And how many?
I've been looking
Okay.
forward.
I'm 100% sure this is his only army. 100% sure.
Instrument of the divine.
Yeah, that means it doesn't matter
General. Downtime is not
if we get these guys into
but
the wasteland.
perhaps it should be.
My privilege.
Yeah, we're going to eat a little bit of attrition. It's no biggie.
Men, to your exercises. I will not have a day wasted.
You really like playing the old world map?
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Celestial General. For Grand Cathay. Serve from the front. I hope one day to see the world as other than a battlefield.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just eat the attrition.
The dragon-blooded.
First among warriors. Travel with readiness. Celestial General.
Let's give them the good items.
A fine addition to my army.
You can get a healing potion.
It is mine by blood rights. Witness that. Fight in perfect harmony.
Yeah. Now, oh, that's a very good armor. That's a very good armor. 10 melee defense, 5 melee attack, insane. Or yeah, why is this even
There
green?
is no call for cruelty. Shaper of the Eight Winds. Never flag, never falter. First, we thank our ancestors.
Okay.
I will not hurry
We're going
the
to
mighty
get-
man.
No,
Servant of
we're
the
not
dragon.
dismissing him because I don't think we
Enforce
should.
the dragon's will. General of the celestial host. Serve from the front.
Hey, do you know which faction is going to do very well in the old world? Whichever faction has wait, alchemist. Yeah, alchemist gives us movement range. Whichever faction gives movement range and vision. Line of sight is huge.
Watch from the rear, but fighting or dying.
Yeah, getting extra line of sight here is huge.
To the front line. Battle is nigh.
Oh, that's kind of awkward.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill Torek with just a couple of characters.
Celestial ancestors.
So I guess the province
Wherever Cathay
we're
needs
not going to hold
Leader
it.
of men.
Um, difficulty collected income. We might have to convert everything into public order. You can't afford to get rebellions in settlements where you don't have the major settlement, in in provinces where you don't have the major settlement, because the provinces, the rebellions are going to pop up at random, and yeah, that's just not good.
Duty calls.
Can't really defend if they're popping up at random.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Okay, you can get those items.
Such treasures.
Wait, no, give
Spoils
him
of
the
war.
laminate.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Talisman and weapon. We don't have.
Befits my high station.
We don't have one.
Yes, for Cathay.
Come on. Easiest auto resolve of my life. Exactly. Plus, we are dismissing everybody here anyway. So it doesn't even matter how much damage we've taken. Let's... We can sake it and...
No mercy for those who resist.
Oh, we got a glittering scale. Insane.
First among warriors.
I hear Shen Yang's voice.
Humility in all things.
You're getting demolished. And we're going to make public order in all of the settlements.
Attention.
And
Instrument of the
wise,
divine.
trained. Are you a bureaucrat?
Dragon-blooded
Martial artist.
shogunga.
Okay.
Natural authority.
Go
So
out.
be it.
22.
Wind
It doesn't matter.
shaper.
Yeah, this might get a little bit awkward, but
The
we'll deal with
Emperor
it.
wills Serve from the front.
Okay, minus 22. And next turn it's going to be minus 11. And then we can put 6 control extra here. Yeah, we should be able to stabilize the settlement.
Servant of the dragons.
Right, buildings. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. We're also going to get 2 more control from Yin. Okay, easy. Yeah, we're just going to get 3.
Evil from without seeps within.
We're going to get 3 of these guys, and it's going to be a-okay. So this doesn't increase control. Yeah, then there is no real reason to upgrade it. Not for 1400 gold anyway. That's a lot of gold.
Spirits grow restless.
Can get demolished. Yeah, and then the greenskins, they have their main army here. We have our main army here. We can take this settlement with characters that we can recruit from Zeros.
Celestial General.
Yeah, let's have this guy ready in case
Muster to our strength.
something bad happens.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Okay, what else do we want? Strength of Yang, incredible. Wait, why is this so strong? Effective range 55. Oh, that's why. So it's not map wide, it's just 55 meters around her. Although 55 meters is pretty generous for a buff
I was
area.
born to wield it.
Okie dokie. Goldtooth, let's go. He's pretty far away from us.
So long as you remember. Cathay.
Okay, swords. Yeah,
You better
other
give
side
me
of the map,
whatever I want,
easy.
or
Big barter
Do not
can
greet me as a
also
friend. On it.
trade with. And we're done. Okay, Dread Fleet. The Dread Fleet are most likely going to give us like a lot of money in a little bit.
Exal Elgramus, Unsebartu Rasu.
Okay.
All strategies for...
Wait, are the Cathay factions getting... I just messed up. I thought because these guys have a gray flag that that we didn't know them. Fudge, man. We went unreliable. Okay. We're playing hard mode from here on out. That was pretty inconvenient. Yeah, I blame whoever made the mod. Why would you make a gray flag that looks like a faction you haven't met yet? Sucks. What happened? I declared war on a faction we were trading with. Because their flag is gray, and I thought we hadn't met the faction yet, so I didn't check. You know how in diplomacy, yeah, I yeah, pretty much outplayed myself. Oh my god, no way. If this guy cannot take our lords here, that's going to be a disaster. They say no to attacking our lords. Let's see. Yeah. What the fudge? You're getting out resolved.
Not fate.
And you're getting out resolved. Yeah.
Make your ancestors proud.
Yeah, hey, Propovednika. Yeah, freaking scammed, man. Freaking scammed. Let's move quicker. How did he move? He got attacked, then he retreated, and he went through us.
As my siblings would do. The Iron Dragon.
Illegal move. He's cheating. Wait, not the hunger. Get this. And arcane item, astromancy. You can get the breast cleaver, talisman, opal amulet is pretty good, and the celestial silk robe.
Such power. Iron Fury.
Okay. Okay, this is just trolling at this
Warpstone Desert.
at this
yields
point.
countless gifts. Make haste. Subterfuge most cunning. My mind grows wary. Father loves me, despite my difficulties.
Yeah,
Best among
give a
warriors.
nice rest, Rednap.
Celestial General. We are Cathay's true bastion. Building harmony.
Okay, now the real question is,
Any
do
passes.
we get the guys off of the horses?
Whatever they have,
Yeah, let's do it.
we have dragons.
Dismount them.
General. And
Decisive defeat. Yeah, we'll be able to win this easily.
war is upon us.
We just need to set up properly.
The elements.
Yeah, but goddamn, this is kind of new information. I actually don't remember anybody sleeping past us like that. Yeah, that was quite interesting. Okay. Martial arts. Now, we lost 2 characters that are level 1. It wasn't really a big deal.
Celestial General. Serve from the front. Traverse the high ground.
Yeah, it's more of a like moral loss than anything else. Fighting bureaucrat
Celestial
there
General.
inside of the
Establish
settlement.
safety for my council.
And I'm pretty sure this is a full army stack, right? Pretty sure.
I should trade. Ancestors, aid us. Warriors, sons, with me. For the Imperial family. General of the Celestial Host. Attention.
We must become shadow.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Leader of men. Celestial General. Cease this folly.
An offense to my bloodline.
General.
Many feet, one purpose.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh,
It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in
swap them
this
around.
world.
Perfect. And
Attention.
then you wanna go in this
Even
general
our
direction.
ancestors
Yeah, once we
did
get past the
rest.
border here, we're out of the wasteland. They'll just naturally heal up.
I bear the arms of Wei They serve me well. Your deaths for Cathay!
Okay, this guy can get silk robe. And equip all the talisman.
With that,
Good.
I will need more
Then
effective.
this guy gets a glittering, terrifying. He gets the hunger and the breast cleaver,
I would take that.
and you get a healing
defend my
potion.
soldiers.
Forbidden, no. The scroll of astronauts is a little bit better. You can get the lucky. Eliminate shield in case start fighting with you.
It befits my high station.
And let's just get the auxiliaries and go in.
Such treasures.
Decisive defeat. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty fun fight. As long as there are trees on the map, pretty fun fight. Oh, it's a siege. Does that make things a little bit more complicated? Yes. Yeah, that means we can't really bait them into us. Okay, this is where we need to go. No, we're going from here. Probably going to go around, take the point, and then brawl in this general area. This might be a little bit more complicated than anticipated. Okay, so the minor supply location is not going to be too difficult to capture. I think what we have to be careful of is their javelin guys. They don't have armor piercing. Oh, these guys have armor piercing, yeah. And they do shred. Yeah, they really do shred. Okay, stay out of the tower's range. Oh, 2 towers. Interesting. Yeah, now luckily we do have extra healing. We have a lot of healing here.
Master of the winds, born of dragons.
Oh, fudge. I don't love that we are fighting under towers here.
Grand General!
Descendant of dragons.
Celestial General! I must overwhelm!
A new path.
Clearing the way! Repositioning!
Shogun Gun Sorcerer. Eradicate them.
Okay, you can eat the healing potion. Taking enough damage for that. And then the Marauder Berserkers. Yeah, they do dish a lot of damage. They don't have armor though, so that's kind of convenient. But they dish a lot of damage.
Seeking opportunity. There.
Okay, you are not prepared. Okay, goddamn. We do have like infinite winds of magic here. Okay. You need to go back a little bit.
Fate wins.
I'm so happy we got the Jade Warriors here. I was thinking
Cathay's honor.
whether to skip them or not.
This one is mine.
Turned out to be a pretty solid decision not to skip them.
Master of the winds. On gilded foot.
Okay, how much damage have they done? 7,000, 8,000, okay.
Celestial General.
Yeah,
Become
let's
death. Descendant of dragons.
reinforce. We wanna kill the Marauder Great Weapon unit here, and we're going to
Witness my fortitude.
send the Jade Warriors out of the
Soldier and
fighting
leader.
range.
Ancestors, guide my blows.
Watch, double down on
to
it.
rule.
Protect us!
Fire in the blood. Dragons, hear my prayer. Born of dragons.
First among many.
Bathed in celestial light.
Yeah, get them out.
This was not meant to be!
Yeah, no reason to lose them. We should be able to heal them up inside of a settlement pretty easily. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, we're hitting the replenishment cap.
Kiss of the spirit dragon. Offspring of dragons. This is the way. Repositioning.
1, 2, 3. Okay, they have like 3 healthy units currently. Okay, no, never mind. You're also going to take a nap before deciding what campaign to start, Jora?
Master of the winds.
Yeah, too much stress deciding what to play next. I get it. The dragon. Yeah, I wonder if like the overcast. Oh, we actually managed to spend it all the winds of magic. I wonder if the overcast does something insane for the dragon breath. Maybe makes it a little bit more worthwhile. Hey Ponty, good morning. Okay, right. You wanna go last? Come on, we have like 2 more javelin units. Okay, never mind. Probably just more damage. Probably. Yeah, because the Dragon Breath, like for a 6 winds of cost spell, it really doesn't do all that much, does it? Oh. Okay, let's break down the barricade. Okay, yeah, and yeah, I was going to say this is the final stretch. Yeah, the two infantry units I think definitely carried us here. It would have been extremely close if we didn't have them. Is there any fix for multiple characters units damaging the gates barricades? No, not really. I don't know if there is a mod for that, but yeah, just be patient. Yeah, like if your unit has siege attacker, it's going to deal extra damage to barricades, gates, stuff like that. But other than that, no, not really. Yeah, honestly, I just considered it like a feature. And yeah, I know that if there is a unit on the barricade, it's going to be a little bit better if I can go around. I'll take a little bit less damage.
Fine base of operations. Celestial General.
Province secured. Shucks.
Celestial General.
You're experiencing that. You're experiencing that with 3 men. Tearing down barricades with 3 of them takes longer than with 1 3-man. Yeah, damn.
It is acceptable.
Do not mistake me for some trivial force. I am
Yeah. So we're going to have to go through these guys' territory. That's going to get them pissed off a little bit.
Reporting.
First among warriors.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Serve from the front. Attention! Take time to gain the enemy's measure. Servant of the dragons.
Okay. So what we're planning now is to go get this settlement. Wait, is this their capital? Yeah. We're going to get how many settlements? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Yeah, so we're going to make an army here. Start backstabbing them. Do you have wall of wind and fire?
The dragon blooded.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. This is going to solo
From
kill
my
all of them.
ancestors.
General of the Celestial Host. General! Few would turn down such weaponry.
Same thing with charging same units. Yeah, if you're chasing units and you're sending 2 units to go down the same path, they get stuck on each other a little bit more.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, do we want a 4th character? Two?
Natural authority.
Yeah, but we can get it.
Celestial General.
And then here
Celestial
is the plan.
General.
Wait,
Celestial General.
here a little bit more serious. Get Celestial Robe and Opal Amulet.
A fine addition to my army.
And then you can get Healing Potion, Breast Cleaver, Glittering Scale, and oh, you know what? terrifying mask
Such treasures.
against ogres.
Spoils of war.
Huge.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
Yeah, now there is a problem here that's not too obvious. If you guys remember yesterday, yeah, get her the good stuff. Talisman, like arrow, hand weapon. Don't have any for her.
I was born
Yeah, if you remember yesterday, whenever we set up on that hill and we had the insane fight, I think it was against this army even. We're not going to be able to do that again this time because they're going to attack us, and if they attack us, they're not going to stand still and let us set up. But I don't know. I'm sure we can make it happen. I'm sure we can fix it. The Ying. Yeah, we actually don't need that many. No, sorry, we do need that many. Because we're getting some of the control from the characters. Yeah, let's go. Let's get a little bit of growth though. Okay, and do we have a bureaucrat? No, no bureaucrats. Interesting.
Trust in the dragons. I am sure they plan.
Yeah, we messed up. Until we get reliability up, we're kind of cooked on diplomacy. Yeah, we just activated hard mode.
Step too far.
Groundbreaker.bet. No ambush? No ambush. It does say we get a medium auto resolve, not too shabby. We don't have a lot of winds of magic, but we don't really need a lot of winds of magic. This is the thing. Dragon Breath and Wall of Wind and Fire is actually 4 winds of magic for us. And the spells are not even close. I would say Wall of Winds and Fire, if it was 10 magic cost, I would still use it. Yeah, slight difference. Okay, so we need to buy a little bit of time because they're attacking us. They will be charging at us.
Celestial General.
We need to set up. Oh, and it's not the good map. It's a
Soldier and leader.
well, it's not a bad map either, but not the good map with the good high ground. Okay, this is we're coming on the map in 1 minute. That's insane. That's perfect. Yeah, just hide a little bit whenever our units, and plus we do have a high ground. It's a little bit scuffed with the trees, but we do have a high ground.
Staying low. Cut them down.
Long spears! Seeking Cathay's foes!
We don't want to get out of the trees though.
Archers! Attack in unison! Praise the dragons! Never conquered! Guided by ancestors!
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
At once!
Lady,
My chosen place!
that's very bad.
Order and balance! March in ordered ranks!
Bringing harmony!
Shenyang sends us!
Peasant spearmen! Treachery! They have hidden reinforcements!
Celestial General!
What do you mean they have hidden reinforcements? Okay, yeah, this is almost too convenient.
Shenyang's faithful!
Master
Yeah,
of
this
the
is good.
winds!
Martial might!
They're dripping in. We have a pretty good position.
Dragons ask!
It is fated!
They slip from
Celestial General! Ancestors guide my blows!
Yeah, no real reason not to use this. It's so cheap. It's 4 Winds of Magic.
Order and balance!
It's super duper super cheap.
by celestial decree!
Celestial General!
Prepare for their savage
Grand General! We await the enemy! Agreed! Executing orders! By my hammer!
Order and harmony! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Defenders of Cathay! Peasant archers!
Okay, Ogre Bulls.
Dragons Commander!
Wait,
Peasant
you know what?
archers! Kill
Let's
for Cathay!
switch around.
Celestial General!
Stone and steel!
Naturally!
Yeah, let's have all shoot at the lords, because the lords can run away from us.
For Cathay!
They are pretty. They're quicker than us, at least, right?
First among many!
Okay.
Minds as one!
Shoot these guys as well. Ooh.
They must fall!
Peasant spearmen! Order and balance!
No, I'm not in love with all the damage
Shenyang
the
sends us!
spear boys are taking here.
Wind and fire! With infinite pride! This one is mine!
Ready to rule!
Fight as one!
Oh no. Got away. The one that got away.
It is fated! Move as wind!
Yeah, that's just the price of not having cavalry. Healing potion, and we can get out of the map. Yeah, but goddamn, the fight actually was insane. Or are ogres just the biggest sissies in the game? That might also be the case. But if I remember correctly, whenever we were playing ogres, we were stomping with them. Yeah, skill issue. Skill freaking issue. Okay. Okay, game. 1000 gold. 1000 gold extra from ransom. We're also replenishing. This is not the Badlands anymore.
Free.
Wait, were they marched out? No, but it wasn't an ambush. No, they went into the fog of war, or they went into an ambush stance themselves. What's happening? So many questions. Okay, then if we run away with the lady,
It would be folly.
okay, perfect. And now we can, yeah, now we have them cornered. Jade amulet. What was the jade amulet? Oh, holy crap! Yeah, this is one of my favorite Cathay items. Every time we cast, we get winds of magic back. Yeah, we can go near infinite on the winds of magic with it.
Celestial ancestors.
A city besieged. You'll outlive us.
Near infinite power. Yeah.
The Iron Dragon.
Celestial General.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Which item? This one. Yeah, let me show you guys.
Strike off the head!
Yeah, the jade amulet. Wait, you're not correct. The jade amulet. Yeah, this is. This is like a better death lore passive. Yeah. Because every time we cast a spell, we get 2.5 winds of magic back. And yeah, if our spells cost, let's say 4 magic, 4 winds of magic, something like that, we're basically getting back like 60% of 70% of the magic cost.
Their life.
It's pretty freaking convenient.
Soldiers of the Dragon.
March. For Shangyang. General.
You want terrifying mask and opal amulet,
A fine addition to my armory.
Test of Iron.
and you can get the breast cleaver, crystal robe, maybe jade. Oh, jade amulet is for the lady here. And you can get a healing potion, and you can get a lucky arrow.
Power. Such power. The craftsmanship.
Oh, that's actually such a good idea. If you can steal a death mage, we can get back 120% back of the magic cost of the magic spent. That's actually a good idea. God damn. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Like, if it comes to that you need to have infinite magic, you're in a pretty bad spot at that point.
Depend upon one another.
Shaper of steel.
Yeah, if your fight drags out so much that you would actually need infinite magic, unless you're Kairos, you're most likely in a lot of trouble.
Jade warriors!
Yeah, maybe Kairos is the one like exception.
Stone and steel.
Spears! Dragon Guard! Cavalry!
Alchemist supreme.
Defenders of Cathay.
Get the units here. Get the units here. The enemy is coming at us. Perfect. You play Catherine, you're always in trouble. You just need to get 200 winds of magic by turn 10. Yeah, that's your super secret, super strat. Get a bunch of winds of magic on Catherine, and then we're farming.
Rocket
Okay.
battery!
Here.
Cavalry! Cavalry!
Get 'em.
Restore order.
Elemental majesty.
Repositioning! Whatever is required.
Wait, you need to go back.
Guided by
You need to go
ancestors.
deal a little bit of damage. Oh no.
Acolyte of secrets.
Lords in harmony!
Yeah, they just went straight freaking through, man.
Master metallurgist.
Uh,
A mighty
monsters.
elixir.
Praise the dragons!
Celestial fury!
Power of the elements.
By
Go for these
celestial
guys.
decree,
Go for these
the
guys.
moon dragon.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure you can bob him.
Shen Yang sends us!
For Cathay!
Okay, yeah.
Behold.
Good.
Vitality
Easy.
unleashed.
Aim fire, rain rocket further. Yeah, man, we're helping the enemy. We're a kind Cathayan faction. But yeah, but by the time I saw that we were shooting our dudes, kinda too late. You saw Azak has 100 winds of magic, so you're going to play Azak now? Yeah, dude's a little channeler. I think Azak is like his starting composition seems pretty interesting. The units and the character he gets, plus he gets a flying mount. I think he's pretty cool, but we still haven't had a chance to play him on stream yet. Roll of Astromancy, 2000 with 2000, okay.
It shall know.
That wasn't a lot of profit, by the way.
Victory was predestined. A tool worthy of a dragon. Never flag, never falter. A thoughtful maneuver.
Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
Cover tracks with haste. The Iron Dragon. I crave.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to empty out this army a little bit.
The Iron Dragon.
Observe
Wait,
my orchestrations.
we'll take the units next turn.
Fire and metal.
Yeah, let's do that.
Desert Alchemist.
Okay, so we're sending Zhao Ming up here. We're going to get these units. Take the Withered Eye Hold. And we're going to take these units. Yeah, we're going to be in a little bit of the economy is not going to hold up well doing this.
Celestial General.
Oh, okay. Sorry. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We can get some money down here.
Celestial General. Attention.
It suits my purposes.
General of the Celestial Host. With that, I would lead more effectively.
Did I? Yeah, I completely forgot to switch the items around.
Marching to war.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, 3,000 gold, almost 3,000 gold. That's going to save us a little
Leader
bit.
of men. Instrument of the divine. Even our ancestors needed rest.
Blend with the night.
Serve from the front. General.
Hands off that cash box!
Humility in all things.
Okay, wait. Increase mobility,
Servant of the dragons.
damage. Put on Thunderbolt.
First among warriors.
That's Route Marcher. Wait, the ogres got fudge. Did they mess up my Catherine strategy? My Catherine strategy was all about Azak getting baited to kill the ogres, and then I was killing Azak turn 3, I think, or something like that, or turn 4. Why would they mess with perfection? Did we get a second
Attention.
trade? Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Now he goes to the other settlement. Ooh, that's actually messing up my whole strategy with Catherine.
Celestial General.
Yeah, we're going to need to
Celestial General.
figure. Since when have this been happening, Jorah? Like we played Catherine on stream last time whenever the patch came out, the big patch.
Leader of men. Celestial General. Building harmony. Serve from the front. Stay mobile.
You go here, and go
A
here,
textbook maneuver.
and
you can transfer the
Sent
units over.
by our ancestors.
Instrument of the divine. Attention.
You let's played her a month ago, and it was happening then. Okay,
I hope
yeah,
one
thanks.
day to see the world.
Let's fix this. It's going to give us a little bit more leadership. So, sorry, a little bit more control. Yeah, we need to find a whole lot of money, by the way, soon. One yin. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of control we're getting. Oh yeah, mostly due to the military crackdown. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, let's get more control. Oh, let's balance it out. If we balance it out, we get a little bit more money. 15% more gold from... so we'll be getting like 200 more gold. That's pretty good. Okay, what's not good? We don't have money. So we're going to get 5,000? No. We're going to get 5,000 here and 6,000 gold here in 3 and 6 turns. Yeah, we haven't been getting attacked. Our caravans haven't been getting attacked by random armies at all. That's also a pretty convenient way to get a little bit of money. Oh,
You need not face our might. Harmony is...
okay. We got a nice little confederation there. And now what we do is
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
we dismiss the army.
Shaper of the
This
8 winds.
card, yin, okay. Is her spice market.
Ital is after Bagruni uz Sajar.
Okay, 5,000 gold. If somebody offers us like 10,000 or more than 10,000 gold, it might be worth it.
Echoes Bagruni.
Yeah, I think we have to sell it. If we don't sell it, we're just going to get it taken away from us.
Hungry. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
Do we have a garrison? We do have a garrison.
There's a room Bengul.
And Drazov is... yeah. What if we just keep the settlement? Maybe we can do something with it. We're going to demolish the building.
A dark force destabilizes us.
Minus 19. The map is awfully empty. It seems okay. Like this is plains. It has a little bit of grass. This is like swampland or something, right? Plus, people are doing this for free, right? It's I don't know. It seems pretty professional. I don't think we can really complain. It seems fairly professionally done. Pardon you? Yeah. Fight me, Hauser. Fight me.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered one.
Yeah, but this is how I got into trouble in the first place.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our...
By declaring wars. Yeah, the biggest problem here is that's why. So the grayed out flag, this flag looked to me
Why would I dirty my hands with the likes of you?
like a faction that we didn't meet yet. Wait, Liberos of Zhar.
Else you will suffer dragon-blooded wrath.
Liberos of Zhar are Cathayans. God damn.
General of the Celestial Host.
Okay, and then rebellion steps. Yeah, we're sending Zhao Ming there. That's going to be easy peasy. Okay, let's end the turn. See what we do about the settlement later.
I dream of flinging your carcass from...
I mean, of course. Upscrolls. How dare someone spend 1000 hours just to make it 95% amazing? Yeah, exactly. Also, even CA left a big area untouched below Cathay. Yeah, this is going to be the final DLC. Like, whenever CA fills up the space below Cathay, we'll know the game is finished. It's done. Ooh, ambush. Go, go. Ah, fudge. No items. No items. Oh. Obviously can't auto-resolve this one. Yeah, Hauser, we're just trying to bully you, man. How do you not get that? Yeah, it's Friday, it's Bully Hauser Day. Yeah, just so you're not feeling lonely during the weekend, you know.
Celestial General! First among many!
Do this. 1 minute 50, 1 minute. Let's go a little bit deeper. Rednap already bullied you this week. Your bully quota was filled out. Yeah, sorry. We did not get the memo. Okay, we need to go in this area. Yeah, and if you guys can imagine this fight, we're fighting without items. Ew. Fighting without items. It's like we're poor or something.
Whatever is required. Archers! Move in formation! March in ordered ranks! Seeking Cathay's foes! Defenders of Cathay! Shen Yang sends us!
Staying low!
The Celestial Faithful!
Watching for
Okay.
enfilades!
A new path.
We need to intercept these guys. They're going for our archers.
Celestial General! My strength for Cathay!
For Cathay!
Okay, and then
Seeking
let's
opportunity.
get these guys a little
Ungilded
bit
foot.
confused. Okay, this is impassable. Perfect.
Never conquered! Repositioning!
There! This is the way!
Bring monsters!
My chosen place!
It's like yeah, it's like fighting naked.
Peasant archers! It pleases
Yeah,
dragons!
that seems pretty
My dragon!
accurate.
Repositioning! Kiss of the Spirit Dragon!
Okay.
I will go!
Run, lady,
Seeking
run, lady.
opportunity.
Lady, run, run.
On gilded foot, a new path! Bathed in celestial light, leading the way!
Yeah, what are we, freaking slayers?
Minds as one! Jade warriors!
Ready to rule! I shall!
Peasant spearmen! Shen Yang sends us! Move as the wind! Peasant archers! March in ordered ranks! Sent by dragons! Move in formation!
Repositioning!
There! Of
Okay,
course!
and then another wall of fire.
Hear my prayer! So be it!
Thoughts in harmony! Shen Yang sends us!
As one! Soldier and leader! Ancestors, guide my blows!
I will go! Repositioning! I shape the winds!
Warriors!
Guided by ancestors!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Yeah, goddamn. Map is a little bit too dark.
This way!
Not
Seeking opportunity!
the most convenient
Eight
thing.
winds! To me! Kiss of the Spirit Dragon!
Dragon's commander! I must overwhelm!
Without fail! At once! It is destined!
Jade warriors! Whatever is
Okay.
required!
We need the bulky boys here for the anti-large bonus.
Archers!
Let's do some menial.
Our ancestors
Ooh.
decree stone and steel!
Peasant archers!
Ooh, that's super lovely.
Shogungan Sorcerer! Bathed in celestial light!
And wait, we actually have cavalry.
Pacing myself!
cavalry lords that can chase down some things. Come on, let's do it. Chase, chase, chase. Yeah, are we chasing down noblers? Looks like we're chasing down noblers. You can kill this guy and then the dual building. Puts no more winds of magic. Yeah, we perfectly used up the winds of magic. Okay, maybe if they're not trying to charge all at the same time. Oh, yeah, and we'll let go of the 5 noblers that we'll get. Andrew, for the most part of your Warhammer career, you didn't even care about items. Yeah. Do you care about items now, though? That's the question. How about now? You only cared about the purple and blue ones? Then you started watching me? And it took all the fun out of getting purple items for you? Yeah. Yeah, I also have a little bit of a split opinion.
There is no advantage in
Yeah, that's news. I have split opinions, but yeah, I have a ooh. Not like this. Yeah, this is like one turn. This is one turn before fudge. Before finishing the caravan. Okay, yeah. This is bad. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I have a little bit of a split opinion. I think it's at the same time kind of cool that there are some common and like green items that are better than blue items and legendary items and unique items. But on the other hand, I don't know. It would be also nice to have them color coded. Break them within the 2 minutes, yeah, but we don't know where they are. We don't know where they are, and if we want to, yeah, fudge. Honestly,
Ready for war.
that's probably our best bet.
The celestial faithful.
Ready.
Archers.
Yeah, but if they're not in range, we're getting ourselves into a very bad position. Okay.
Bringing harmony.
Never conquered. We serve the Emperor.
Peasant archers. Shen Yang sends us.
I must march. Missiles at the ready. Store and steel. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay.
Marching as one. Archers. To battle. Guided by ancestors.
Missiles ready. Handgunners. To battle. Bringing harmony. Restore order.
Naturally. Dragons protect us. Peasant archers. By celestial decree.
Find your
Ah, yeah,
targets!
no shot.
Organ gunner!
Halberdiers! Rah! Archers!
Stay in your ranks!
Fight as one!
Immediately!
No mind sharper! Fight as one! The Empire endures! Peasant archers! March in ordered ranks!
By celestial decree!
Never surrender! Powder dry! Show no mercy!
Long spears!
Okay. If we can kill... If we can kill their lord, maybe?
Heading out!
Peasant spear!
Ah, so close.
Shenyang's faithful!
March in ordered ranks!
For the ancestor gods! Kazukan Kazakit Ha!
Order and balance! Shenyang!
Yeah, and now we're in the middle of the map.
Positioning!
Oh,
Organ gunner! Off we go! We are relentless!
Handgunners! Moving now! Understood! Magistrate repositioning!
Praise the dragons!
not again.
Understood! The celestial faithful!
Okay, you can chase.
Bringing harmony! An advantageous position!
Stark!
The path is set! Stand your guard! Peasant spearmen!
Okay,
Aye, as you
let's
command!
deal a little bit of damage.
Jade warriors! For the Emperor!
Shenyang's faithful!
Yeah, if we had any kind of area AOE damage here, yeah, these guys effed us up. Like, what the fuck?
War of
What the
vengeance!
fudge? Pardon me, what the fudge?
Armed and ready! Thoughts in harmony! The dragons chose me! Guided by ancestors! Marching as one! Move in formation!
Organ gunner!
Archers! Warriors! Heading out! Pick them off! Attack in unison!
We obey!
Never conquered! For the Emperor!
Organ gunner! The next kill is ours!
Bring it down! Naturally, for the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Ready! Praise the dragons! The dragons command!
Ready to serve!
Crossbowmen!
Disaster.
Handgunners!
Not like this. This is like 5,000 gold we're not getting.
Personification of war! Never
Let's not
conquer.
even
Celestial fury!
Oh, and this is the same faction that we unintentionally declared war on. Yeah, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Okie dokie. Yeah. We gave it our best shot. But it was just too much. Mm. Yeah, the archers here actually messed us up. Yeah, if they broke, we would have hit them. I mean, we would have hit them. We could have run away. Yeah, this was such a close fight. Such a close fight. Okay, okay. Let's see if we have money for a new caravan. Yeah, we also need to get a peace treaty with these guys. Or we're going to get our caravan messed up again.
I dream of your death.
I mean, we're in a pretty good position. We're multi-prong attacking these guys from 3 sides. So I don't think we care that they attacked us. Okay. Um, well, fudge. The scrap launchers are going to destroy us. Yeah, we have to take the long way. I actually wanted to fight that fight. It would have given us a lot of money. Like if we had a gyrocopter unit or a cavalry unit, something like that, we could have done it, but not like this. Back to poor again. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Next turn we would have gotten 5,000 gold from the other caravan. We need to go up here. Oh no, actually we need to go down here. This is where we got ambushed. Okie dokie. Oh, Crystal of Kunlun. I think that was a good one. Passive ability. Yeah. So every 60 seconds we get a free spellcast that does 18 damage, 55% of which is armor piercing, plus it's magic and fire. Yeah, it's a pretty decent damage item.
The Iron Dragon.
Trust in the dragons. I am sure they plan for us all.
Shugengan Lord reporting. The men grow weary.
Celestial General.
Okay,
Move
we need
upon
these
my
units to reinforce but not touch.
Rest while we can.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Let nothing slow you.
Zhao Ming.
And let's just give you these items.
I crave.
One, two. Yeah, let's stomp them out. Yeah, get that sweet, sweet money for from the rebellion army, right? Mm. And we also
Shaper of iron!
yeah, we also need to see if we're splitting up the units or not.
Lord of Shanyang! The art of Yin!
Yeah, you know what? We're not splitting up the units.
Peasant archers!
Whatever is required.
They will perish!
Oh,
By Celestial Decree! Sorcerer of Secrets! A mighty elixir!
Whatever is required! Shenyang's faithful!
My elixirs are ready!
oh my God!
Battery!
You know what, rocket batteries? Just stop it. Stop helping.
Shangyang's fury! Power of the elements!
Stop helping.
Cavalry! With infinite pride!
With infinite verve. uh, I like the big to put again. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, now it's going to be pretty interesting to see how we're splitting up and how we're pushing with our characters, with our lords. They're going to have a pretty hard time. Most of the thing that's troubling us here is that we don't have a lot of vision. We are missing vision. Yeah, because not only are we sending very like thin armies, very small armies, we also don't know what we're sending them up against. Now, currently our plan is if we find something very strong that we can deal with, okay? Get the money. Then we're going to, I don't know, either turn around, and if we can turn around, we can even dismiss them.
Dragon! Glorious bloodletting!
Okay, okay.
The desert alchemist!
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Oh, at least we have enough money for the turn.
Celestial General. Occupy any passes. Attention! Whatever they have, we have dragons. First among warriors.
Get wrecked. Well, whoever you're talking about, yes.
Spread Cathay's clemency.
Yes, getting wrecked. Can you reach the settlement? No, you can't.
Instrument of the divine.
Allocate shifts as required. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Humility in all things.
Channel Winds of Magic.
Serve from the front. Celestial General.
You can.
Travel with readiness.
Why can't you give the units over?
Leader
Okay, you can.
of men.
Give the units over. At least the units can heal up. These guys are plenty safe. We'll take the settlement next turn and we'll consider next steps.
Know that I have a pot ready for all who enrage me.
We need these guys to give us a
I must
history, right?
inform you that I am authorized to destroy you.
Celestial General.
Okay, at least we're not poor anymore. At least we have a little bit of money.
It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world.
It suits my purposes.
Celestial General. Move upon my order.
Okie dokie. Are you mad at us for trespassing? Be nice.
Require something.
Minus 38 for trespassing. Ooh. Yeah, luckily it seems they're dying.
Before the
It seems they're losing the fight. Yeah, luckily. So, maybe it's not going to be too awful. Then, we need these guys.
Shogungan Lord reporting. The dragon-blooded.
Yeah, they're going to need one more turn before they can reach the settlement. Now, can we reach the settlement
Servant of the
in one
dragons.
turn?
Celestial General.
Where's my
We can have everybody march
Windshaper.
out.
Redouble your speed.
First among warriors. Humility in all things.
I like to gamba.
My ancestors
I like
require
to
it.
gamba.
General.
I don't like gambling, but it's going to be huge for us if we can reach the settlement one turn earlier. Actually huge. We do know they have an army here, so we're not going to do the same for this army though.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay, and then trained,
Celestial General.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, done. Get a little bit of salt, and we're also done. Can't afford to build anything. Peace treaties, no. Yeah, the low reliability is messing us up. Also, the Confederation is messing us up. It's most likely because of the Confederation that we can't get a peace treaty with the Cathay faction. Oh wow. Somebody should have sold the spicy marketplace. Yeah, let's see, maybe Drazov wants to buy it, even though he's sieging it. I think he's the only one we can sell it to, right? Because it's under siege. Sorry, wait. Can do this and do this. Everybody's going to move a little bit quicker for us. Thank you very much. Yeah, because the settlements are so much more spaced out. We don't see any armies moving anywhere usually. So it's not really a big deal how slow they move. He could take it for free or he could pay for it, yeah. Up to him entirely. Let's get more units for the caravan, okay? And then
The dragons will end this siege.
oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, he's just yoinking it. You know what's the crazy thing? There is a chance we can win the garrison, the siege fight, maybe. There's an outside chance.
Fire and metal.
Chosen by dragons. City command.
Attention.
Now you can come here. Route marcher. Good
I
stuff.
would take that. defend my
Let's
soldiers.
give you also everything. Preservation. You know, terrifying mask is pretty good. Can merge this. Second breast cleaver. Oh, easy. Perfect. Yeah, we got the best combo item. Yeah, now this is like a rune of spite, like a Mortis engine, right? So yeah, it's perfect.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
That's why you can't play this mode. It's so slow paced. So I do understand what the people that made the mod want, but I do think actually I don't know.
All to command.
I think the game is a little bit more intended to be able to reach settlement from settlement in the same turn, like in one turn. I think the pace of the game is built a little bit around it. But this is pretty interesting, by the way. I don't know if you can tell by the sound of my voice, but this is pretty fun. Yeah, the guy with the kiln. Let's go and you can kill the enemy lord. I know this is like with SFO. You just have different parameters that you need to play around with. Yeah, probably needed to get the guy off of the mount. Yeah, he's getting surrounded, so he's taking a little bit of extra damage. Yeah, but the kiln is working. The kiln is working, confirmed. I sound pretty different based on voice. Oh yeah, that's how I normally sound. Yeah, and especially whenever I'm streaming, I can't hear my own voice because of the headphones. So I have no idea. Yeah, I'm a very, very, very horrible actor. I can't act for crap. Yeah, I don't have very good voice control, let's say. These guys are not getting wiped out. We're going to get one more fight, which is mostly a good thing. Yeah, more fights, more items. Our dude Zhao Ming has extra item chance, so that's also pretty good. So do you? Poor voice control is all you? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much even in my even with my friends, they can almost never tell when I'm joking. And my sarcastic and my ironic voice are the same as my talking voice. So yeah, hopefully we get each other on stream though. Hopefully. Friends ask you, do you want another beer? And you always say yes, please. So you have poor voice control. Yeah. Funny. Funny.
Let fate decide.
Yeah. By the way, guys, what are you doing? Ooh. Okay, that's huge. That's amazing. Yeah. Love it. Been a while since we've played with that weapon.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
The Iron Dragon. A voice
Here.
calls me on.
Advance without heroics.
To arms in Zheng Yang's name. They are sufficiently broken.
Zhao Ming. Glorious.
You've heard the same. You sound serious when joking. Yeah, it's the best, man. It's the best. Yeah, getting getting a random misunderstanding always a lot of fun.
There must be order.
Retribution is nigh.
You want the preservation talisman? You want the jade amulet? Okay. You can get the breast cleaver, gambler armor. No, glittering scale.
Test of iron. Glorious bloodletting.
Rust.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Commander of the great city.
Route marcher, and then Um, yeah, let's get this guy to inspire our shooters a little bit.
Celestial General.
Okay, spell damage is going to be pretty big here. Right, 4,
Defenders of Cathay.
7.
Wind and fire.
The Celestial Faithful!
Jade warriors.
Peasant Spearmen!
Cavalry. Acolyte of secrets.
Scooch a little bit in the back. This guy's to the side.
Marching as one.
Reinforcements. Oh, beautiful. And let's go kill their cavalry. Yeah, so if we kill their more dangerous units, like savage orcs are very dangerous units as well. Yeah, but if we can kill the savage orc war boys and the trolls who... Okay, they don't do too much armor piercing damage. I think we'll survive.
Heading out! Pacing myself! Grand General!
Rocket battery. Thoughts in harmony. It pleases the
Yeah,
dragon.
we can actually kill the archers.
Dragon Guard. Bringing harmony. Celestial fury.
Celestial General! Commander of cities!
Yes. Praise the dragons.
Okay, guy. Go, go, go. Kill some trolls.
This way. Elemental majesty. A mighty elixir. Summon the wind. They slide from concealment. Minds as one. Repositioning.
The Emperor's Legion!
You find your voice gives you away when you're uninterested or more interested. Oh, ooh, ooh. Fudge, 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 fudge.
Wind and fire.
You need to get out.
Information. Ready as always.
Yeah, for me it's the other way around.
The elements.
Like I'm actually interested, but people think I'm not interested in something, and
For the moon dragon.
that actually bothers me a little bit.
Sword and steel.
The personification of law!
Okay, yeah. Longmas.
Rocket battery. Sorceress outcast.
Deal a little bit of damage. You can deal a little bit of damage here. Yeah, we have
My elixirs are
we
ready.
have too much winds of magic actually.
Metallurgy unleashed.
Wind and fire!
You speak clearer and louder when you're excited about something.
Wind
I
and
mean,
fire.
sometimes I do that as well.
Archers!
Like sometimes I can feel I have a little bit more pep in my voice.
Celestial General!
Yeah, but I don't know. That doesn't mean that the other times I'm not excited.
Metallurgist! Decimate them!
Spear! It is fated. Move as wind. They will perish. Store and steel. Bringing harmony. The path is set. I invoke the spirit's
Okay,
dragon.
do a little bit of damage. Yeah, do you know what actually makes the most difference for me about how loudly I speak about stuff like that? Is if I've eaten in the morning or not.
We await
I don't know the science behind it.
ancestors.
Oh.
Guide by blow.
Why did you go back, Logmas?
Extinction come.
Okay, yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, but I noticed sometimes because I can't really eat in the mornings, and sometimes I'm going to skip breakfast and start streaming right away. And I've actually noticed whenever I skip breakfast, I like run out of steam 3-4 hours into the stream,
Command.
and I get way quieter.
Obliterate them!
And it's not that I'm not excited about I don't know. I don't remember ever having a bad day of streaming. Like even when we're losing, it's still kind of fun. We're learning new things on stream. There are always so many people talking to me on stream, chatting me up. It's like honestly better than I could have expected whenever I started streaming. Like, who knew so many people would watch me? It's nice. Yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. We need emergency snacks for that. Yeah, emergency sneaker bar. Okay, end the fight. End the fight. That's because I ran out of energy. Yeah, maybe. But as long as I remember, I've never been able to eat whenever I get up. Like, I don't know why. I have zero hunger. Yeah, and since I started streaming emergency sausages, not sneaker bars, yeah, sausages. But ever since I started streaming, I'm actually making myself eat in the morning. So that I really don't like interrupting the stream to get food, or I don't even like going to the bathroom, stuff like that. It's just so much nicer to have a nice chunk of time.
Province expand.
You put branch.
The
Okay,
Iron
okay.
Dragon.
Move.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. It will take time.
Celestial General.
Okay, unequipped items just in case.
Speed and unity
Unequipped
make
items
the
just in case.
Fire
And
metal.
you're
They
safe.
have
You're
the
golden.
honor of service.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Okay, where is the other army? Is what we need to know here.
Celestial General. I will not tire our soldiers for no reason. For the Imperial family.
Move upon my order.
Born to rule.
Okay, I'm 99% sure we can reach the settlement next turn. 99%.
A great day.
Just pee in a cup.
The
dragon sees all.
Yeah.
Celestial General.
I mean that's quite the dedication, but I don't think I wanna do that.
Grand Cathay. To the front line.
I am the pride of all Cathay.
Yeah, that's
Warriors, sons, with me. If there is dragon
that's
blood in my veins,
no thank you,
stir it
not
up.
today.
We are Cathay's true bastion. I'll fight from the front.
Okay, we got a guy on a
Dragon-blooded
horse.
dragon gun.
Yes, we do.
Serve
Okay,
from the
perfect.
front.
So he's going to get the items. Leadership. Yeah, Banner of Eternal Flame is going to be
my armory.
good enough. And scouting. Okay,
Whatever they have, we have dragons.
you can get a healing potion.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
And let's get into it again. Actually, you gotta go be an adult. Yeah. Later, Ponty. Yeah, always a pleasure.
Celestial General.
Okay. Pretty sure they're not going to come at us. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to be able to stomp them just as soon as our army comes in on the map. We can probably make a kill field over here. Send the guy with regeneration. Start bonking. Okay. Seven. One. Can be 8. Wait. Where the fudge are these guys? Okay. Yeah, pretty sure D-Chen can solo them. Let's go.
Dragons, Commander.
Oh, they scared me. I thought they actually reached us. Oof.
This is the way!
Celestial General.
My test begins.
Ready to rule! Bathed in celestial light!
Witness
Okay,
my
give them some
fortitude.
defenses.
Eradicate them!
You
Soldier
guy,
leader.
yeah, you're doing amazing.
Swift and fierce.
Irons as one. March in order.
Yeah, are these guys actually not shooting?
The dragons ask. First among many. I must
Stone and steel.
They were actually not shooting, they're shooting now. Okay.
Immediately. Defenders of Cathay.
The wretches hide from us.
This unit took a little bit of damage. Send it away. Oh wow, wait. Why was the archer why was the peasant archer there? What happened? Freaking peasants, man. Do we chase? Oh, no potions. Okay, good. Yeah. Now, I do think we need to find somebody more serious to fight against. We need a faction with more units. Yeah, just killing garrisons is not really paying the bills for us because we have a pretty big army here. Even if they're peasants, they do cost a lot of money. Even peasants ain't cheap. Plus, how much? By how much are we raising? So let's say we have like 15 characters. Yeah, that's like 50-60% increase in cost. How much? Right.
Our orders are to reap.
13 armies, yeah. 50% army upkeep increase.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Celestial General. Leader of men.
Okay. Can we reach? Yeah, we can.
Celestial General.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Celestial General.
Interesting. Okay, is this a path?
Attention.
No. Oh, this is all closed.
Move fast.
Okay,
Cross
so
rivers swiftly.
this is impassable, this is impassable, this is passable. And then there is a passage down here. Ooh. Okay. This is impassable, impassable. So we either go down this tunnel. Okay, this is a little mountain.
So many ingredients in you.
Yeah, goddamn, this is quite the mess. Right, so if we take the settlement, then we can double up from here and see who we can kill up in the mountains over here.
By the ancestors, you've got some gall coming here.
Yeah, Torek is probably okay with us.
You better start running.
And then Dimmed Sons. Yeah, but they're currently in 2 other wars, so probably we're safe from them at least. For now. Yeah, let's finish this army off and go towards the hidden thingamajig.
Descended from celestial glory. For Cathay!
Instrument of the divine.
Ah, perfect.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Leader of men.
Wait, Jorah, did you start a fresh Catherine playthrough?
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
General!
Advance
You're playing
without
Isaac?
heroics.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you must know the bug where the camps are jumping around. Maybe the time you played Catherine, the camp jumped around a little bit.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Yeah, because they just fixed that one,
Such treasures,
the camp jumping bug.
spoils of war.
Scouting,
First among warriors.
stats,
Dragon-blooded Shogun gun.
uh, Jade shield, no. Stone ground stance. Oh, let's get the Jade shield. You know what? We already have access to the Jade shield. Let's get the stone ground stance, even though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we can use this on archers if they're getting
Befits
rushed.
my high station.
Might be good.
Celestial General.
Shogungan Lord reporting. It suits my purposes.
Oh wow, and we still can't reach in
Rations
one
will
turn.
be provided.
Celestial General. General of the Celestial Host.
Okay.
Celestial General.
How about you, friend?
My ancestors require it.
Oh, I messed up.
What madness is this?
Serve
It's
from
fine.
the front.
They're pretty healthy.
Celestial
We do have a lot of money. Debatable. We do have money to spend. Okay. Go for control. Okay, so good news, everybody. We are not getting any rebellions this turn. -4. We have chaos, undivided corruption, and promise instability plus harmony. Okay. We can fix. Yeah, we can fix this province so it's at least neutral in the control. Okay, and let's level everybody up because we don't really know when we're going to get attacked.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Okay, final transmutation in 2 levels.
Celestial General.
And inspire
A
marksman.
tool of great efficiency.
Okie dokie. Do we need any characters?
For Grand Cathay.
Yeah, let's get this guy here.
Celestial
We're
General.
going to go after the ogre.
A fine addition to my armory.
Yeah, and then dismiss him. Because if we move armies up here, then we're going to have to double back with them. It's going to be, I think, a little bit more convenient to just dismiss them. Okay. Okay, so the thing is, if we kill the Cathay Fireborn, winnable. If we kill Drazov and the blunderbuss units, yeah, I don't know though. I think we have like 30% chance to win this. And we have 70% chance to try hard. Ooh, it's a bad map. It's a bad map. Nah, Draz is too strong. So you were just lying to me whenever you said winnable. I trusted you, man. I trusted you. Turns out he's just trolling. Okay, let's do this.
Crossbowmen! Defenders of Cathay!
Defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, I'm not even joking. If this was any other army, if this was not freaking Drazov, then I would say we hit this.
Peasant spearmen!
Wind and fire!
Defenders of Cathay! Minds as one! Praise the dragons! Jade warriors!
Wait, we need one of these guys here.
Order and balance!
Okay, wait. No towers, no towers.
Spears! Archers! The celestial faithful!
Long spears!
You need to shoot the blunderbuss units.
Defenders of Cathay!
You need to kill the hobos. You need to kill the hobgoblin archers.
Immediately!
Order and balance!
Wind and fire!
Yeah, how about you F off?
Celestial fury! We obey! Defenders of Cathay! Peasant archers! March in ordered ranks! Stone and steel! Our ancestors' decree! Move in formation!
Jade crossbows! With joy! Never conquered! For the moon dragon! Warriors!
Spears!
Yeah, freaking Drazov, man. Freaking Drazov.
Shen Yang sends us!
I don't think we really have a way to kill him.
Praise the dragons!
And yeah, he is pretty much soloing us.
Warriors! Wind and fire!
Crossbowmen!
Understood! It is fated!
Celestial fury!
Yeah, I wonder if we needed to put all range units here. Try to focus Drazov out with all the range units. Maybe that would have given us a slightly better chance.
Shen Yang's faithful!
Warrior crossbows! Defenders of Cathay! crossbowmen. Sent by dragons.
Yeah, but I'm honestly not giving up.
Celestial faithful, sent by dragons.
We are we're fighting this.
Overwhelmed. Archers. Defenders of Cathay. Wind and fire.
Crossbowmen. Repositioning. Move in formation.
Order and balance.
Jade warriors. Restore order.
It is fated!
Never conquer.
Yeah. Seems a little bit weak.
Crossbowmen. Move as wind.
So close though, so close.
Harmony.
I think just Drazoth is really messing us up. Everything else we could realistically deal with.
Thoughts in harmony. Naturally.
Crossbowmen. Warrior crossbows. The celestial faithful.
Stone and steel!
Never conquered.
Jade crossbows. Move in formation.
Okay, let's see if this is going to help a little bit.
Shenyang's faithful!
The celestial faithful.
Sent by dragons!
Wind and fire.
Never conquered! Guided by ancestors! The dragons ask!
For Cathay. Order and balance.
The celestial faithful. Guided by ancestors.
Yeah, and it doesn't really matter that
Spearman! Immediately!
we're killing these guys, right? We can't reach them with another army.
Archers. It is fated.
Crossbowmen. Sun Yang's faithful.
Fight as one!
Move as wind. Warrior crossbows.
Yeah. Can we pray for a miracle? Do we have any chance for a miracle to happen here?
Jade warriors! Naturally!
Minds as one.
Okay, wait. Stop wasting ammunition.
One. Understood. Naturally.
Warriors! We joy!
These guys are going to kill him.
Guided by
We need to
ancestors.
prepare for the Fireborn. Okay, sure.
As one harmonious wrath.
Yeah, and at this point we're doing this for science a little bit more than anything else.
Warriors!
Yeah, like if this was a generic Lord army, we might have had a chance.
The celestial faithful. Xin Yang sends us.
Yeah, it's still going to be pretty crazy whenever we end up killing like more than half of their army with just a garrison, right? Yeah, Drazoth. Also, if he did, yeah, if Drazoth was not on the cow, maybe. How did we do? Yeah, we killed most of their dangerous units. Yeah, the goblins wouldn't have been a problem. The Jade Warriors can easily grind out the goblins. And the Chaos Dwarf Warriors did survive though. And Drazoth. Yeah, interesting fight for sure. Now, we don't really lose anything. This was a confederated settlement. Doesn't really matter. Well, we kind of lost 5,000 gold. We could have sold the spice market for a little bit of money for 5,000-6,000 gold. So technically, technically we do lose something.
The iron wind will strip the flesh from your bone.
So, yeah, they're the one faction that we know we're getting. No problem. Yeah, there are just so many freaking factions on the map. Wither die. Okay, guys can put us in a bad spot. Let's see. Yeah, I would auto-resolve here, but everybody's taking attrition. If we auto-resolve and they end up on very low health, they're getting wiped out. Let's just do it manually, just to be sure, just to be safe. Okay, they're attacking us, so we will need to scooch back.
Seeking opportunity. We fight not only for our lives,
Seven.
we fight for our ancestors' honor.
Shenyang sends us.
Yeah, now this overcast. Ooh, overcast, it does double damage. We might be overcasting it. Azag is so much weaker than when you play him than when AI does. Well,
This is the way.
yeah, AI cheats, man. AI cheats. AI is not playing fair.
My chosen place.
Celestial General!
This way.
Okay, good news is we have infinite winds of magic.
8 wins to me.
Bad news is we're doing crap damage. Okay, I guess whenever they have like 4 units and we casted like 5 spells and killed half of them,
I will go.
half of the units, half of the entities.
Sent by dragons.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
Seeking opportunity. My chosen place.
Yeah, we'll be able to do a little, only 2000 damage. We'll be able to do a little bit more damage once we have them stack up a little bit.
Move in formation.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer.
The lady is going to take horrible amounts of damage, I'm sure.
By my hammer!
Peasant archers.
Yeah, you need to go for the trolls. You need to go for the trolls.
Bathed in celestial light.
We summon the
Ancestors guide my blows!
wind and fire. For the Emperor.
Oh wow, oh wow, 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 wow.
Soldier and leader!
Dude has brain burster. Illegal move.
Will the yin and yang.
Ready to rule. Dragons, hear my prayer.
First among many!
Yeah, not fair that he has better spellcasting than us. Not fair.
Bring in harmony. Thoughts in harmony. Seeking Cathay.
This way. So be it.
They control the
God
This
damn.
is the way. Eradicate them.
Swift and fierce! This one is mine!
Guided by ancestors. For the moon dragon. Praise the dragons.
Celestial General!
Immediately. 8 wins to me.
The
Okay,
celestial
the trolls are actually getting healed up.
immediately. Stone
Um,
and steel.
They're going to be
Marching as one.
doing horrible damages to us. I can feel it.
Master of the winds. Descendant of dragons.
My strength for Cathay!
I shape the winds.
Thoughts in harmony.
I see
Okay,
the way!
you
Full
need to
force
leave.
engagement!
Fire in the blood.
Oh wow, we're actually killing him.
Cut them down!
Nice.
Of course.
Dragons Commander!
They will perish. Fight as one.
Grand General!
Kiss of the spirit dragon.
We
Get 'em, boys, get 'em.
Soldier and leader!
Minds as one. Minds as one. For the Emperor. Praise the dragons.
Born of dragons.
Spears.
Moving! Executing orders!
Take arms.
Okay, okay. If we can kill their lord. Come on, get him. Okay, I think one more good hit. Come on, dude has oh yeah, dude has 0 armor, right? Right, easy. You're chasing 31, 32. Maybe a spellcast. Nah, it's done. So we didn't take a lot of damage. That's nice. We're not getting anybody wiped out. That's also nice. Also, we can put some items on everybody, and we'll have a much nicer fight next turn. Little bit of gold, little bit of experience. Nice, nice, nice.
There is no call for cruelty.
Oh, well. That's awkward. Yeah, I guess they tunneled under this little territory, and they ended up in the middle of our territory.
All 8.
Oh, yeah, Helm of Discord. Helm of Discord is huge. Um,
Your sins are my decadence. Your agonies, my joy.
okay, wait, let's see. Here. I think it would be kinda wait. Lost Kurgan. It would be kinda nice if we can sell them the settlements and then make them go to war. Oh wow, this is a proper army. We're Zhao Ming. 1, 3, too far away.
The Iron Dragon.
1, 2. No, we actually
To your exercises.
we might have to do
I will
it.
not have a day wasted.
Okay, let's do it like this. What if we just send Zhao Ming back?
I crave. No time to waste.
1, 2, 3.
The magistrates can watch from the rear, but fighting or dying, I
Okay.
inspire my men.
And then these units, these armies can move forward.
Even our ancestors needed rest.
Transfer. And
Okay. Wu Si.
no point.
Rest and thank our ancestors.
Dragon dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Yeah, look at this piece of poop. They're trying to distract us.
Dismantle them!
Okie dokie.
Cathay needs them dead!
Yeah, I mean the campaign map AI is freaking impressive.
I hope one day
Uh,
to see the
I keep telling people most of the tricks I know on the campaign map is things I've picked up from the AI. It's so freaking good.
a fine addition to my armory.
Blade, basic armor.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Celestial General. Celestial General. Stay mobile. Humility in all things.
Three armies. We need 3 armies. Yeah. Okay. Auto resolve.
There is no advantage in punishing the defenseless.
Yeah, we got a little bit of cash. That's perfect. Okay, potion of speed. Got even an item.
Celestial General.
Okay, and whenever we finish this fight,
Wait for the changing of the season.
get Longma. When do you get Longma? 10, 10, and Celestial Line 16. So the Longma is fine. The Celestial Line is better because, well, one thing that's very very good for the Celestial Line, it gives us Siege Attacker. We'll be able to get siege settlements in one turn.
Make your ancestors proud!
Do we get Siege Attacker with you? No. Moonbird? Yes. Okay, well, that's something.
The carving slap awaits you, mate.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit early. I don't know when it would be a good time. Maybe after we kill the green ogres here. Yeah, because we will want to consolidate the blob. We don't want Laneshi armies spawning in the middle of our territory. Yeah, but I don't think these are a priority. 4 provinces, 14 settlements, turn 16. And we're conquering settlements at a pretty decent pace.
But let us avoid hubris. Celestial General. General. Ancestors. Guide up.
1, 2, okay, well, that's not cutting it.
I demand their death.
We will be able to take this as an auto resolve, by the way.
Celestial General. For Grand Cathay.
Okay, you're the guy that doesn't reach. Get dismissed.
March with speed. Cover tracks with haste.
Yeah, get to.
First among warriors.
Yeah, we need these
Attention.
guys to scooch so everybody can
Spill
reinforce,
their
right?
vile blood.
Leader of men.
You need items.
Such treasures.
And we're going to give the
Spoils of
lady
war.
stuff as well. Yeah, casket of
It
sorcery
is mine by
for the
blood.
5% extra experience. Okay, are we losing anything? No. Oh.
Earn the Emperor's love.
Yeah, and it gives us 3,000 gold and a little bit of experience as well. Perfect.
Wind Shaper.
Ooh, how much money are we getting from the jewels? 200 gold. Okay, not so much. Not too much. Rookie numbers, really. More shard. I guess it can be interesting. We can juice up one spell.
Celestial General.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Ah, yes.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Child of the Nine.
It's one of
For
these
Cathay.
we have to siege. So this is something that's actually slowing us down quite a bit. We don't have siege attackers.
General.
Cathay needs them.
Yeah, this is
dead.
just 2000 sec value. We're most
Attention.
likely going to just take it next turn. Go and
Serve from
you
the
friend. So
Move upon my order.
just double check everybody is reinforcing. Yeah, and we're also going to
Dismantle them.
yeah, I think we need to put the items on these guys before we end the turn,
Celestial
just in
General.
case they decide to sell out.
So many dragons, though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared. Celestial General.
Okay, yeah. Talking about items. Let's see. Let's unequip most of them. And also let's see what we can fuse. We do have a lot of items. Speed and foolishness, foolhardiness, it's fine. Breaking blade and breaking blade. Let's fuse it. We have an extra terrifying mask. Yeah, but we don't have anything else to fuse it with. Jet amulet can get fused with the lucky arrow. Cancerous blade can stay. Ranger's X, and we are going to fuse one of the brace cleavers. Oh, amazing! Celestial armor with the perfect vigor, plus it's a set item. With the silk robe, 8 attack, 8 defense, causes fear. Yeah, like perfect vigor is pretty decent right now. We don't really need a second jade amulet. Sky Titan string. We can use it on the Watcher now, but he gets his own item, right? Not all that convenient. Limited shield, keep it. Yeah, we're done. Okay, so this is the best. This is the best we can do. These 4 items.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
And then the plate. Oh, this is also a very powerful combination. So we have hunger, healing. We have armor plus extra stats plus the buff item. Yeah, it's actually very good as well. Very, very good.
A fine addition to my armory.
Okay, and you can get a healing potion with Shady Amulet, Cancer Blade, Forbidden Rod, healing potion, and Helm of Discord.
A gift from my ancestors.
You know what? The Perez
A
Cleaver is going
tool
to be a little
worthy
bit
of
better.
a dragon.
Leader of men.
Wherever Cathay needs me, I demand their death.
Whatever they have, we have dragons. Humility in all things.
Oh, we're catching the garrison even. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do suspect that we might not be able to reach the settlement though. Yeah, but then also we should have a pretty good time fighting the army here. This guy on a horse, I think he might not be on a horse. Terrain -11. Is it the snow? Okay, we need to kill the trolls first. Everybody's an infantry guy. Okay, trolls equals dead. Let's hide these units.
Ancestors guide by blows. First among many.
Okay, boar boys are doing incredible damage.
Born of dragons! I shape the winds!
Soldier and leader, attack! Spear!
Move as wind. Repositioning.
Seeking opportunity.
Shen Yang's faithful.
Offspring of dragons!
Let's keep them
I
hidden.
shall.
This guy is damaging everybody around. Okay.
Commander! Decisive strategy!
Bathed in celestial light.
Yeah, give him some extra stats.
Celestial General!
And I do think once now that the boar boys are done,
Celestial General!
we're in a lot
Chosen place.
better state situation.
Repositioning.
Grand General! Martial might!
I will go. Ready to rule. Kiss of the spirit dragon. This is the way. There.
This one is mine!
Take arms.
First among many! Clearing the way!
Okay, we need to wait.
Soldier and leader!
Now same speed.
Dragons Commander!
Dragons, hear my prayer.
Launching for enfilades! None dare stand in my way! Celestial General! Moving! Repositioning!
Descendant of dragons!
The celestial faithful! Long spears!
Marching
Yeah, let's get the infantry killed.
Celestial General! As one!
Peasant spearmen!
Or let's
Order
not.
and harmony! I shape the winds! I become death!
Leading!
Master of the winds! Bathed in celestial light! On
Okay,
gilded
you need to
a
get
new
out
path.
of the encirclement.
We await the enemy!
So be it!
Okay, beautiful.
Repositioning!
Grand General! Pacing myself!
Fire in the blood! I will go!
First among many!
Leading the way! Born of dragons!
Soldier and leader!
There! Kiss of the spirit dragon!
You can't wait for the whirlwind attack on the Celestial Generals. Yeah.
My prayer!
Swift and fierce!
Bringing harmony!
Of course!
Dragons Commander! Staying low! I must overwhelm!
Wind and fire!
Naturally!
Offspring of dragons! 8 winds to me! At once! My chosen place! On gilded foot! Seeking opportunity!
Kill for Cathay!
Spears!
A new path!
Why is the guy not casting spells, by the way?
Dragons!
That's sassy as hell.
Shape the winds! Bathed in celestial light! This is the way! This way!
Never conquered!
harmonious birth.
There!
Yeah, oh my god. By the way, if we were one level higher on the lady here,
On gilded foot!
if we had wall of wind and fire,
Opportunity!
this would have been done like 3 times already.
March in ordered ranks.
Praise the
Like,
dragon!
the fight would have been over 15 minutes ago.
I will go! To battle! Kiss of the spirit dragon! Without fail!
We await the enemy!
Master of the winds! Immediately!
Celestial General!
Peasant
Okay,
spearmen!
run away, pheasants.
Celestial General!
Born of dragons! I shall!
Grand General! First among many! My strength for Cathay! Soldier and leader!
Ready to rule!
I see the way!
Wait, why do we have frenzy?
General! Dragons Commander!
Oh yeah, sorry. The weapon gives us frenzy. Okay, fair enough. Try to wipe out as many of them as we can and call it a day. '23. Who has the perfect vigor? This guy. Okay, friend, get in there. Yeah, the Boar Boys were freaking brutal. I think they did all of the damage, like almost exclusively. That was, yeah, that was very scary. Yeah, by the way, Hauser, I don't remember if if the build was the spinning attack on the Celestial Generals. I actually don't remember. There was something also quite good on them. Something else quite good on them. Yeah, let me give a quick peek. Let me get a quick peek.
Spread word of Cathay's clemency. Celestial General.
Okay, Bulwark. Oh, we're getting this regardless. Okay, sorry, scusi. Yeah, silly me. Yeah, so we can get it at level 8. Yeah, we can. So once we have the guys at level 6, stop leveling them up. It's a good anti-blob attack, yeah. Maintain. Oh, we need to get some Jet Alliance to get the guy that watches.
I demand their spill their vile blood. Make your ancestors proud.
You like to land them in the middle of a blob of enemies on walls and start throwing down, start spinning like a madman, like a mad lad. Okay, this time around we are going to wait for, oh, anybody? Yeah, if we have one of them on a horse, this is going to be a little bit easier, a little bit quicker.
Descendant of dragons.
Okay, let's check into this.
Celestial light.
Shenyang sends us.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Long spears.
Okay, moment of truth. If anybody hit level 5, fight is going to be a little easier. Not that it's going to be a problem either way. But yeah, the Borg boys did a lot of damage. They did a lot of damage. They... Oh, level 3. Everybody's level 3. Okie dokie. You wanna go for the Borg boys? You wanna go for archers? That's today's division of labor.
Fire in the blood. 8
Oh,
wins to
that was a
me.
whiff.
On gilded foot.
Why are you taking so much damage, friend?
My strength for Cathay!
Celestial General.
Born of dragons.
Yeah, is it because we were playing high elves a little bit ago and their stats were like extremely insane
Of the winds.
on spawn
Repositioning.
that I'm misremembering how powerful
I shape the
the generals were?
This is the way. A new path. Hear my prayer! Immediately!
Attack! Pacing myself!
Ready to rule!
Watching for enfilades!
There! Seeking opportunity!
Kill for Cathay!
Well, lady is getting cooked a little bit.
Bathed in celestial light! Order and harmony!
Cut them down!
Shogun Gun Sorcerer!
What gun?
Grand General!
On gilded foot! Eight winds to me!
Dragon's Commander!
Uh, 199. Nice. Everybody survived. We killed all of them. We are one settlement. Yeah, we're going to yoink the settlement right now. Now, I do think we're still selling settlements to Slanesh. I don't think we really have a choice. If we don't sell the settlement to the Slanesh, we'll just lose it for free. It's worse. Ooh.
They cannot remain.
Get sacked, yo. Now, are we going to get?
Celestial General.
Did we self scam?
Celestial General. Humility in all things. General.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Never stop. Always self scamming.
The magistrates watch from the rear, but fighting or dying, I inspire my men.
Okay. We're gonna kick you. Martial artists. Get you.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Bend to Cathay's will.
Servant of the
fix
dragons.
it.
Child of the Nile.
Weapon specialist, upright, light, and bureaucratic. Let's get the weapon specialist guy.
Celestial General.
Okay, and then
Shogun Gun Lord
you're going to go.
reporting. Within my reach. Erect a shrine to our ancestors. Celestial ancestors. A gift.
I was
from
thinking
my
about
ancestors.
dismissing this lady
Natural
since she's a little bit wounded.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Born to rule.
Let's get her inside of the
Shaper.
settlement. Dead.
General of the Celestial Host. Cover tracks with haste. Building harmony. The front awaits. Celestial
Yeah,
General.
this side of the map is a freaking labyrinth. Holy crap. Yeah. It's not very kind to people playing it for the first time.
Shoot! Shoot! Let me feast on your mortal peasants, and I'll show
Hogan?
you everything.
3,500. Okay, expected. We don't want to get any treaties with them. Join war. Yeah, I mean, this is the best we can get for it, so no point thinking about it too much. Hey, Harold. How am I? I'm amazing. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, I'm just raking my brain a little bit around the little labyrinths on the old world.
Serve from the front.
Spill their
Yeah,
vile
they're
blood.
not making things too easy. Wait, we need to, yeah, we need to siege for a turn here. That's why we didn't do it.
Witness
We did
their
say we need to put the
demise.
items back before we end the turn, though.
Celestial General.
A fine addition to my armory. With that, I would lead more effectively.
Celestial armor, blade, silk robe, and the hunger.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
And you can get Helm of Discord, Brace Cleaver, Healing, Forbidden, and JD mode. Yeah, easy.
It is
Perfect.
mine by blood right.
Yeah, we have Wall of Wind and Fire. Yeah, this is going to be a very, very good fight for us.
Instrument of the Divine.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Celestial General.
Celestial ancestors.
Evasion and Constellation of the Dragon. I think it was pretty good, right? Yeah. Anyway, this is our one. Wait. Next turn we can get the heal. 4 heals. Yeah, heal. We're definitely getting it. Will of the Dragons, leadership now. Yeah, just get the big boom
Mine
spell.
by blood rights.
Humility in all things.
Okay, so that was pretty much it for the turn. You're going to get upgraded into a tier 3 settlement. We're not touching these 2 things. Yeah, goddamn. Turn 16, we're just starting to build up a tier 3 settlement. Yeah, that's quite late. Yeah, on the bright side, good news. We can start upgrading these settlements to tier 2, and we can get the tradable resources. That's going to bump us a little bit in trade. It's going to give us a little bit more cash. Now the ogres, we are killing them.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Okay, let's see. Any... Oh yeah. Yeah, we do need to get units immediately.
Evil from without seeps within.
Okay. Bureaucrat.
Celestial General.
We needed that level 4 lady.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Yeah, we're going to send her back immediately.
Celestial General.
And then a Celestial General, Enlightened, wait, 3 turns, 5 turns.
Celestial
Yeah,
General.
Enlightened will have to do. Go
Servant of the Dragons.
Spearman, yeah, Spearman. We just need a little bit of a front line to stop some of these units so that we can cast some spells on them.
Jade Dragons.
Okay, and that was the turn. Did we check diplomacy? Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to pull back a little bit with all of these armies. Probably meet them up here. We're going to have to sacrifice the settlement, let them take it over, and then we'll come back for it. Or we can sell it to Slanesh next turn. Yeah, that way we get money as well. And then we'll just declare war on Slanesh ourselves. No biggie. We're actually going to have to end the stream. Yeah, sorry guys, I just saw the time. Okay, so I intentionally took the auto resolve here so that we wipe out the garrison. Do we? Yeah, we can occupy. Easy. Clock lights, don't trust it. Yeah, we have. I wanted to take it, but we have to occupy it if we wanna get the settlement this turn. Okay, yeah, perfect. Clock lies, don't trust it, stay more. Yeah, I really wish I could. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, it's Saturday, Sunday, right? It's a weekend. We're going to have slightly shorter streams than usual, and then we go back to the 6, 7, 8, 9 hour streams starting Monday again. Okay, yeah, that's the save state. We'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, we did some decent work today. 16 settlements, 17 turns, and this is the old world map, so getting to the settlements is it's more than a little bit inconvenient, but we are doing it. Yeah, have a great weekend, guys. And Harold, again, thanks so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Let's go see what Nerd Rage is doing. Thanks, Harold. Thanks so much. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.